Oh god, that was bad. Hello, YouTube. Aroo. Aroo. Oh god, I can't do it. It's in the morning. Hello, YouTube. My voice cracked. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. How you guys doing? Alright. How we all doing? Are we doing good? Let me see here. Alright. Wait, I thought I already gave him a shout out. Why did he? Alright. Oh well. I guess I'll just shout him out. Shout him out. So yes, for YouTube, I'm doing a 24-hour for Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't do 24 hours for live streams. It's really weird. But I will put out all of the video that we have not seen yet. Why is it saying that? Okay. But if you guys didn't know, we upped the quality to 1080. And we also got some ideas of what we are doing. So we already explained the goals and the lore drops. YouTube, you don't really have to do anything for this because I don't have memberships and whatever not. We did some of the Uma Musume. Why is my stream rate dropping? Like, bit rate. What? I'll take a look at that. So, I went over some VRs, testing, went over just some VODs while I was sleeping. So now we're going to go into probably G3, which is Zenless Zone Zero, the summer event that they have. Probably Marbles on Stream. Because I think they updated for YouTube chat to join in. And maybe some reactions to memes. So I am going to take a look at what is going on. so how do I fix it? Shut up. Maybe. Hold on, guys. Give me just 1 sec. Okay, I guess we'll see about this. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. Maybe I had to change my frame rate? I don't know. Okay. I think that's what I needed to do. Alright, let's just hope that it stays this way. Let's just hope it stays this way. It says excellent condition, so I'm hoping that it will stay this way. I don't want to go over there anymore because it looks like it's shooing just fine. But hello, welcome in. So today we might do a little bit of Uma. We might do a little bit of Uma today. We'll see. But yes, I will get you guys. So during the VR session, I know I was disconnected from my whole internet. So there's probably gonna be a couple of stuff. For you guys to watch. I'm not sure why exactly it did that, but it just did. Let's see, why is this muted? Oh, because... Okay. Well. Oh, great. It was doing just good. It's just so fine. Why is it... Hello, Azu. Welcome in. What is going on with YouTube? I don't understand. I put it at a very high quality. And now it's saying that the bit rate is lower. I need to look into that. I really do. Maybe another time. Alright. Let's get into some business here, shall we? Oop. Alright, let's turn this music off. Don't really need it for this. No, this is not Petit Derby. This is Petit Derby. Oh yeah, I need to fix this because... Hold on just a second. I don't need to fix this. Okay. There we go. Let's go over a career. Let's do a career, guys. Why not? So we did Super Creek. Who are we gonna do? We could do Grass Wander, Top Gun, Tail, Riot, or Agnes. Let's see. I mean, I don't really have a lot of front runners, so I guess we could do her. Oh yeah, and a gold ship. I don't even have any. She's the only one that I don't. Like. You know what? Since YouTube joined, and it's for probably the memes, we'll do gold ship. Alright. Let me bring up a build guide. Sometimes I kind of rely on this, sometimes well, it's a little off. 2 stamina cards. Oh. I don't really have the best stamina card, so... We'll do this one. Let's see. How many speed cards? 3? Power. I guess I can replace one with a wit instead of stamina. Alright, let's do this. What does she rely on the best? Needs speed and power, and then guts and wit. We gotta make her, at least her mood, very good. Otherwise, I don't know what's gonna happen.
注目の一番人気6番ゴールドシル。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで
上空には
Alright, let's go gold ship.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番1番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ、4番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番2馬身3馬身1番5番4番手、すぐに続いて2番、その外並んでゴールドシップ、外から8番、さらに外9番、その内並んで3番4番、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
4番彼女の客室には合ってい
I've
ます
been
ね。
getting warnings like
4番続いて7番3番手に1番4番手
every
ゴールドシップ、さらに8番それを見るように5番2コーナー回って向こう上面、涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地
Spectre, hello, good morning.
互いに探り合いのままレースが
We're
進みます。
trading gold ship right now.
と紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手は7番続きました。4番さらには1番2馬審査ゴールドシップ、8番5番手外を回って5番2番内から行く、外で9番内を回って3番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。7番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
Alright, gold ship, we got
直線
this.
に持ち越された。じりじり詰めるゴールドシップ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Might as well train the mean force as we
ゴ
can.
ールドシップ抜け出した先頭ゴールドシップ、しかしその差はあるか。
Gold ship.
1着はゴールドシップ、最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。ゴールドシップメイクデビューを制しました。2着
Gold ship. Okay. Okay. That's something. I think we'll put her at end. Hayaka. Hayaka. Let's get speed up. Maybe a little bit of lit. Alright, what do I need according to this guide? Alright, so I have this one. Okay, well, that should be good for now. Save for the rest.
注目の一番人気3番ゴールドシップ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりです。
ゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ。Hopeful stakes. Looks like winning ticket and Rita and Team Halo.
先行争いはアグネスタキオン15番8番現在最高峰は一番人気のゴールドシップこの状況をどう見ますか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末脚があります。
She's at end, so we're fine. She starts last until later on.
2番手は11番少し離れてアグネスタキオン6番内から行くそしてその外から行ったのは10番1番並んでくる外8番その後からウィニング
Oh, and Agnes, I
2
guess.
番外でリングヘイローそしてその内を回って9番内でゴールドシップその外並んで7番外から12番そしてその外成田大臣5番続いている
Oh, she's getting cornered in.
シンガリまでおよそ8馬身集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は相変わらず15番続いて6番11番追走そして外目を突き出してはアグネスタキオン
Come on.
1番その後10番外を通りまして8番すぐに続いて9番少し後ろからキングヘイローそれを見るように7番そしてその内から行ったのは2番外から12番ウィニングチケット並んできたさらに13番ゴールドシップこの位置につけています第4コーナー
Hakamaru.
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Hello and welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
これは直線勝負になった最終コーナーを渡って最初に駆け抜けてきたのは11番並んでくるキングヘイロー
Come on, please.
ここでかわして先頭はアグネスタキオン残り200
Here she goes. Here she comes. She's going. She's pushing it.
ゴールドシップ追い上げる
Oh!
熾烈なデッドヒートキングヘイロー今1着でゴー
So close. But she got second, so that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't see the hit. Oh well. Alright, we need to place top 5. Top 5.
行くぜ
I think my wit was lacking a little bit, but
余裕余裕今日はどうする行くぜもう無理余裕余裕広め向いて走ると
alright, fine, we'll rest. Good lord. Fine. Fine, we'll rest. Instabilation.
ウサギが
Let's see here. Possibly this one. However, what is close to? Hold on, give me 1 second. YouTube bitrate, shut up. I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't. I may have to end YouTube stream because of how frustrated I am with that. Oh, goodness. I do not have anything for... Well, I only have this, and that's it. I don't really need it. Guess we could use this one, or probably that. Let's just do it.
準備はバッ 注目の2番人気4番ゴールドシップ
Second favorite. That's fine.
出走じ
最も速い馬
Biwa
さあ
Sames
スタート馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
Sky Agnes Opera Rudolph Bourbon
1番人気シンボリルドルフシンボリルドルフペースが速い先頭集団を見ていきましょう
Ines
先頭行ったのは18番続いてセイウンスカイ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう
I think that's about it.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは18
From what
番
I'm
セイ
seeing
ウンスカイ並びかけてきた激しい先頭争い1馬身
I was
離
trying
れ
to
て
say
アイネス
Seiyu,
少し離れてミホのブルボン
Still
1馬
work.
身差シンボリルドルフさらに内アグネスタキオそして外目をつきましては12番11番追走すぐに続いて岩早秀そしてそのうち6番2馬身差テイエムオペラオ少し後ろからゴールドシップそしてその外を回って14番
ゴールドシップ
7番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます現在1番手はセイウンスカイ続きましたミホのブルー
オレ
アイネス・フージ3番手シンボリルドルフここにいたその後からアグネス・タキオ18番並んでくる岩早
You always wonder why they run in heels.
12番さらに11番ゴールドチップ続いているうちには6
I
番
mean, for Inets over there, sneakers, but everyone else is
徐
heels.
々に進出依然先頭はセイウンスカイ第4コーナーカーブ
Women, am I right?
最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたシンボリルドルフ
Hey, I couldn't make that joke because I am too a woman. Shut up.
セイウンスカイじりじり詰めるゴールドシップゴールドシップここで抜け出したゴールドシップまくって上がってくる残り200ゴールドシップ足色は衰えないゴールドシップ
You can't say that to women. Excuse you, I am a woman.
変わらない大楽勝だゴールドシップ今勝利ですこの子にかなう
You a woman shocked. I know, right? Unbelievable. Women on the internet? It's always the either AI fembots or guys who pretend to be women. Ew. So stupid. Well, the voice change. Yeah, you're right. You're right, guys. I forgot the voice changer. That's why it sounds like here's me without the voice changer. Now you know what my real voice sounds like. Oh god. There was one time I was on a Discord call with somebody before, and they thought I was a guy because I just talked normally. Like this. It was like the most weird. Ooh, claw machine. Alright. I've been getting a little bit better at this. However... Alright, maybe we'll go with Sugar Creek. Oh, no, stay there. Stay there. Yeah, let's go. I never got a 2 in 1. It was always just 1. There was one time I got like a 5 in 1, but all 5 just like dropped. Not all 5, all 4 dropped except for 1. Ooh, I would like to get gold ship, but she's kind of leaning on the side here, so. Damn it. Sorry, gold ship. I mean, I guess we could get big Sugar Creek. Oh wow, this is the best I ever done. That is the best I have ever done. It's usually just 1 prize. I never had 3. Well, gold ship, you are the lucky horse. Why is my connection being weird now? No drain front. I don't know. This is being weird now. I do need to catch up with my wit. Oh, oops. Oh well. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. Alright, so... great. And none of these really work. Yeah, I need to work on wit, for sure.
12番ゴールドシフ5番に
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
Alright, I guess we'll see. Oops. Bourbon. I saw Rudolph's special week. The Queen. Opera's up there. I don't know who else.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭がやや速いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
ミホのブルボン、まだリードをキープしています。
looks like
続きました
Brian
メジロマックイーン、テイエムオペラをこの位置につけています。2馬身離れて3番、差がなく15番、1周目のスタンド前にかかっている。外から外から17番、さらにはスペシャルウィーク、1馬身離れて成田ブライアン、1馬身差、その後3、4馬身開いて6番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Come on.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Please get fifth at least. Gold chip, please.
400を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは
She's
メ
not
ジロマ
gonna
ック
get
イ
it.
ーン。
She's not gonna get it.
逆にすげえってことで
Yeah, I knew it. Fucking knew it.
5番人気、16番。
かもなくかもねえな
Hey, that. Do I need to get top 3?
逆にすげえってことで
What the hell?
5番。
Alright,
どうや
finally. Thank God. I think I would need to work on my wit. And, guts. Didn't say it was top. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'm not gonna bother.
大魔法 余裕余裕 余裕余裕 よっしゃ
Yo, sir. I think it was Swing Maestro. Yeah. Maestro. So we got Homeward Haze, which says is good. So I'll just use that.
準備は
What do I need to work on? Those two for sure. Okay. So it looks like Eyes and Flash will be in this race.
4番人気5番ゴールドシップ
Fourth.
ない仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Says S rate for this. I mean, I guess we'll put her there for now. I think I used all my alarm clocks for her, so
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘
Okay.
綺麗なスタートを切り
D1,
ました
先頭に抜け出すか
Grass
注目しましょう
Wonder,
先行争いは
Cafe,
7番
Top Gun.
結果を出せるか1番
I
人
think
気
I saw
前
Opera.
のトップが快調に飛ばして
and
いきます
Rudolph.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマヤのトップが10番並んできた激しい先頭争い打ちを回って7番5馬身差4番1馬身差ダイワスターレットそしてその外から行ったのはシンボリルドルフまずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていくそれを見るように15番内から行くグラスワンダーあとはエイシンフラッシュ少し離れてゴールドシップ少し後ろから AM オペラ王さらに外から16番さらにマンハッタンカフェ外には12番後方2番手に13番3番最高峰だエイシンフラッシュ果たしてどうでしょうか
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち順位を振り返 っていきます。先頭は変わらず10番、続いて7番スタートシーサー、15番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Alright, Gold Ship, you got this. Just push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. You're right. Ooh, you're right there. You're right there. Hurry. Go, 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 go. Beat Eisen. Beat Eisen. Beat Eisen. Beat her. Beat her. Yeah! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Ah, shit. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Sometimes I can't read YouTube names, it's weird. Oh. Shabat. Hello, welcome in. Do I not get a concert? No, I don't. Okay. I thought I did. I don't. I don't, I guess. Sag. Oh. Let's work on guts.
よっしゃ。
Why is this connection not the best? It's very, very weird. Really? Really? Inspiration. Let me see. Alright, so she's still good. Back. No. Don't have any of those. Guess I could try doing this one. We don't have any that we need. Oh, crap. Well, then. This is going to be quite the something. Seven.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したい。
I don't know. I don't have a really good feeling on this one, but we'll see. So we got Ice and Flash, who is number 1. Rudolph, Teo, Super Freak, Opera, McQueen, and Top Gun.
唯一無二一条。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Also, fun fact, the
先行争いは
ear,
綾
the
乃トップの4回転を
headpiece on the side of both ships' head are actually eye covers. They're supposed to represent the eye covers for
このまま
horses.
リードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク。
Just
少
a
し
fun
離れ
fact.
て17番内から行く AM オペラ王。差がなく東海帝王。外を回りますメジロマックイーン。さらに2番すぐに続いて7番エイシンフラッシュ。ここにいます。1馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ。それを見るようにゴールドシップ。さらにその外からは15番第4コーナーカーブ。先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
先頭マヤのトップガン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました AM オペラ王。少し後ろから
Maybe I'll do Top
あと
Gun
は
as
東海
well.
帝王17番追走。
Why
さ
not?
らに外からメジロマックイーン。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく7番並んでくる。そして2番およそ5馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ。そしてその後ろから行くのは後から11番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
スーパークリーク。ここで抜け出した。
Alright.
先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。栄光まで400。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けて
I
きたのは
don't
メジロマッ
think
クイ
we're
ーン。
gonna make
出
it.
てきたのはゴールドシップ。2番手争いはスーパ
Yeah,
ー
it's
クリーク。
cutting it close.
200を通過食い下がるスーパークリーク。メジロマックイーン。足色は衰えない。お見事メジロマックイーン。100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。勝ったのはメジロマック。逆にすげえってことで
And I wasted my alarm clocks, didn't I? Yep. Oh well. We did get a little farther than I thought. So that's quite something. C rank, alright. I'll take that. The 10 billion yen, yes.
サンキューベリーマッチング。
Although she wasn't quite that. She got 8th, which is not last, but alright, we might do throwing an itch in my ear. We might do Top Gun here in a little bit. I need someone like for front.
おめでとうございます。ま、ぼちぼちやってこうぜ。おし達成。確認を忘れずにな。
1 million monies.
イベントミッション
I got an achievement for that. Pog. Ooh, and a story. You would think that we would get like a concert every time we first win those trophies, but I guess not. Of course Daiwo would do it. She's like one of the main singers up there. Alright, gamble spin, let's go. We got 2 more things to go through. to get a whole bingo card. Come on. Either the monies or the support card things. And nothing. Okay. We also got the episode here. So I guess we'll go over that.
迎えたエキシビションレース当日、私たちはタンホイザさんたちのレースを見た。だいたいこんな展開だったかな。なるほど。だからあそこでタンホイザさん、北ちゃんにサトちゃん見てくれたんだ。ごめん、私かっこ悪かったね。何言ってるんですか。タンホイザさん、すごくかっこよかったです。レースの終盤、逃げるブルボンさんを追うライスさん、その後ろにタンホイザさんもじりじり迫っていって、でも届かない。どうしても届かない。もうゴールまで200メートルもないし、3着を死守する作戦に切り替えることもできた。だけどタンホイザさんは諦めなかった。もう絶対に届かないって分かってるのに、最後まで食らいついて。そのせいで上がってきてる子に気づけなかったんだけどね。で、4着。本当に私って爪が甘いな。でも何か作戦があったんですよね。あそこで危険を冒してまで加速しようとしたのは。作戦なんてないよ。普通に勝ちに行っただけ。レースに出てる子ならみんなそうしたんじゃないかな。勝たなくちゃ何の意味もないでしょ。なんて負け続きの私が言っても決まらないよね。やっぱ普通に頑張るだけじゃダメだな。帝王やマックイーンもそうだけど、強い子はどんどん努力してもっと強くなる。もっとトレーニング増やさなくちゃ。とりあえず明日からメモ帳が拾います。って書き込みすごいですね、これ。これってずっとタンホイザさんが持ってたレース前特訓メニュー、早起きランニングチェックリスト、イクのおすすめ部位別ジムトレ曜日リスト。うわ、すごいメニュー量。それに頑張ろうってたくさん。見ないで。ぐちゃぐちゃで恥ずかしい。もしかしてこのメニュー全部こなしてるんですか？それも毎日？奉仕活動期間中も？なんか変かな。普通の量だと思うんだけど。これで普通？わかんないけどやりすぎなんじゃないかな。でも筋トレをもう少し増やした方が良さそうなんだよね。また組み直さないといつもギチギチになっちゃうな。
I feel that.
けど武器も持ってないし、全然特別なところなんてない。そんな私がすごい人たちに勝とうと思ったら、とにかく頑張るしかないんだもん。もっともっと、
Oh yeah.
みんなの期待に応えられるまで。タンホイザさんすごかったのに、それでも自分のこと特別じゃないって思ってるんだ。でもこの学園にいたらそう思っちゃうのかも。タンホイザさんも確かにすごかったけど、それ以上に。他のみんなもすごすぎた。分かってた つもりだったけど。
おし、全員揃ったね。じゃ始めるとしますか。
あそこにいるの。
題してうちら釈放オツ。こっからレースで勝ちまくっちゃえ作戦会議。釈放って何？奉仕活動ようやっと終わったじゃん。マジうちら超頑張ったね。よしよしってこと。
いや、自業自得ですよね。
とりあえず時間できたわけだし、ここいらで協力してみんなで実力底上げしてこうよって提案。みんな自分で分かってると思うけど、私たちっていまいち勝ちきれないでしょ。それ他の人の目で見たら変わるかなって。
私は賛成です。そもそもの目的は皆さんとの合同トレーニングでしたし。
本当になんで巻き込まれたんだ私たちは。あんたらといるといつも貧乏口引かされるわ。
姉ちゃんやらないの？ターボ姉ちゃんとやりたい。走りたい。
元はといえばあんたのせいなのに。てかやらないとは言ってないし。
じゃあ早速作戦会議と行こうか。
I think there was another email that wasn't showing up in my
先輩たち
chat box
すご
for
く
some
真
reason.
剣。なんだか知らない人みたい。全員が本気でたった一つの一着を争う。これがトレセン学園の普通なんだね。
I can't remember what it was. I just know that Sag wasn't working for some reason. But okay.
ホースの芝っていつも綺麗。整備してくれる人たちに感謝しないとですね。
Not yet. Not yet for a 10 roll.
試行錯誤。
いい手。
Alright.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか。
マヤのトップガン行くよ。
We're gonna do Top Gun. Let's see how my node. Three speed, 1 stamina, 1 power, 1 wit. So 1 wit, 3 speed, 1 stamina. One power. Alright. Alrighty, let's try to do Top Gun here.
早く早く早くトレーニング始めようよ。
So power, then guts and wit.
行くよ。マヤ頑張って。あいこみワクワク楽しい。すぐ終わらせちゃうよ。
Let's get your mood up. Good. Alright, we're good so far. So far, so good.
ここは負けられない一番人気7番マヤのトップガン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
美しい青空がスタート。勝つ馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
マヤのトップガン落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさ
You
ない
got
か心配
this,
です。
Top Gun. You got
最
this.
初に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました4番激しい先頭争い。2馬身3馬身開いて9番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ期待に応えてマヤのトップガン逃げる逃げる早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番2番3番手。その外並んで9番8番追走。それを見るように5番1馬身離れて6番後から1番2馬身離れて3番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン。続いて4番1馬身差2番4番手に8番6番5番手。すぐに続いて9番。そしてその内から行ったのは5番。あとは1番3馬身差3番。
I mean, we could also pause her for here because in a couple hours we're gonna have a day reset, get our logins and stuff.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。マヤのトップが花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。400を切りました。2番2番手にして様子を見守る。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップが。マヤのトップが突き放す。残り200。逃げるマヤのトップが。リードを開いていくマヤのトップが。2番食らいついていく。粘る粘るマヤのトップが。1着でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。ビクトリー。マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Cute. Cute. Adorable. Yeah, we can rest for a bit. Date it! I need to let her eat her vegetables on that one.
トレーナーちゃんいくよー。燃料満タン。
What did it say? Something about... What's this do? A lot of stamina and speed. Oh, oops. No! I accidentally clicked on it! Alright, at least that's cured. Need at least... This should be... This should be it. Alright, so I think the swinging maestro is 1. Oops. I need... There we go. Lacking in guts. Right. Alright. Oh, it's at 11 when they change it. Okay. I thought it would be at noon.
トレーニングの準備はできています。始めませんか？達成！確認を忘れずにな。ホースの芝っていつも綺麗。整備して注目の位置だ。
Damn it! Wedding ticket.
注目の一番人気7番。
びっくり！マヤに夢中になっちゃった。
Damn it. Alright. We did good with gold ship. Let's try doing it good with... Let's try getting this dragon. Ooh! Ah! Damn it! Oh well. We got 2 in 1 at least. Ooh, I want to try to get her. Looks like she got a friend. Bourbon! Ah! Bourbon! Alright, because of that, we're gonna go get Bourbon. Maybe. Oh. Fuck! Oh well. Hey, where's your other ones? Why you got 1? I got you all 2 others. Brother! I have to do guts here after the rest. Even if it's nobody. seems to be lacking in
あ
guts.
れれなんだかうまくあ、海デート燃料マック
Hmm.
トレーナーどんないくよー準備オッケーちゃんと見ててねあれれトレーナーだあいこみ今のマヤなら
Alright, we're gonna do acceleration. Alright, wits is a little lacking, but we should be pretty okay. Alrighty. That and that.
テイクオフ
クラシックロードのスタート
So we got Cafe, Bourbon,
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
Sky,
先行争いはミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイ、12番期待通りの
McQueen
結果を出せるか1番人気ジンボリルドルフ
Tennessee
ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばして行きます先頭集団を
Super
見ていきましょう長丁場のレースですがミホノブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た
I
すぐに
think
続い
that's
て
about
前の
it.
トップが激しい先頭争い内でセイウンスカイそれを見るように12番
Ooh,
さ
we're
らに
heads to
13番
heads
ま
with
もなく第
Bourbon.
4コーナーカーブ先頭がやや早いのか
nope, never mind.
縦長の展開だ
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン続きました前のトップが3番手にはセイウンスカイその外並んで12番1個目のホームストレッチですそして13番
winning
そして
ticket.
内目をつきましてはメジロマックイーン
Thought I saw
その後ろ4番差がなくスーパークリーク外を回って17番少し離れて1番9番
Alright, she's doing pretty good so far.
マンハッタンカフェ1馬審査7番その内並んで11番その後から14番外目をついてウイニングチケット後方2番手に8番ジンボリルドルフなんと最高峰の位置取りとなってしまいましたミホノブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ミホノブルボン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は依然ミホノブルボン1馬
Just don't let those NPC nobodies
そして
beat you.
外目をつきましては12番セイウンスカイ並びかけてきた5番手には13番外を通りましてメジロマック
You
イ
just
ーン
need top
さらには
three,
4番
okay?
そしてその後
That's
方
all we're
には
gonna do.
9番外でマンハッタンカフェスーパークリーク追走2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますミホノブルボン依然としてミホノブルボン後からマヤのトップガンその後ろからセイウンスカイその後ろに12番あとは13番メジロマックイーン外から行くその後34馬身開いて4番その後9番マンハッタン
You
カ
got
ー
this.
続いてい
You
る
got
後
this,
ろ
Top
7番
Gun.
そしてその後ろから行くのはスーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過少し後ろから17番意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
ジンボリルドルフ
Oh,
果たして
she
どう
got
で
it.
しょうか
She got it. You got it, girl. You got it.
まだ本気ではないですよ。
Got this, girl.
内から
Go, girl, go. Come on.
直面です。
Go, Top Gun. You got this. You're the Top Gun. Don't let Bourbon beat you. You got this. Holy crap. She's doing it! Yatta!
今ゴールイン
Yo.
圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した勝ったのはマヤのトップ
ランディングキースハヤチに大勝利
Beautiful. Mwah. Let's do a little bit of wits
終わらせちゃうぞ
here.
オッケーやるわよ合体魔法
And rest.
トレーナーちゃん
Alright, we should get. We'll do this. Alright, what other skills do I need? Go with the flow, Professor Curvature. I never got dosed or grenade. Yeah, I never got any of those three before. Ooh. We'll see. This one's a little iffy. See what favorite we have.
9番マヤのトップ
Six.
6番人気です
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
No one's really in front. Let's see who we got here. Daiwa, Amazon, Opera, Brian, Vodka, Oguri, Cafe.
テイクオフ
年末の中山で争う今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は成田ブライアン。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイバスターレット。すぐに続いて AM オペラ王オグリキャップ。続いている成田ブライアン追走。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく一馬審査11番。さらにシアマゾン外からマンハッタンカフェ差がなく
You got this, Top Gun. You got this.
さらには7番
Don't worry about the others.
10番並んでくる少し後ろから14番後方2番手に13番動くか現在しんがりだマヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Was that the right move? Well, I hope
順位を
so.
振り返っていきます。先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて AM オペラ王成田ブライアン3番手少し離れてオグリキャップ内の方からダイワスターレットあとは11番その後34馬身開いてシアマゾンその後7番外4番その後ろ
She's still in the lead.
内をついて8番
I hope I made the right choice. Although Opera is like right behind her. Yeah, she's catching up.
続きました AM オペラ王残り1000メートルを通過内から成田ブライアン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
Alright, third. Okay.
かけていきます。
最終コーナーを曲がって
Come on, keep pushing it. You got this. You got this.
これは直線勝負になるか
You got this.
成田ブライアンしかしその差はわずか
No, she's falling. No, she's falling.
2番手争いは
Damn it.
なんか思ってたのと違う
1番マヤのトップ
あれれどうしちゃったんだ
6番人気は
なんか思ってたのと違う。
No, we need top 3, sadly
6番
enough.
人気は
なんか思ってたのと違う。
Nope. Fewer skills in the competition. What am I supposed to do? What kind of skills would I give her that are not just mediocre? I can't even get any. Not even the mediocre ones. D rank, alright. I mean, eh.
ありがとね、トレーナーちゃん。
Gold ship was better, but I don't know if anything will change. Nope.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベントミッションはここだよ。クリアするぞ。えいえい。
Hey, hey.
超限定ミッションだ。イベントが始まって。手強い相手がたくさん。
We only got one shot. Fuck.
手強い相手がたくさん。
Alright, let's play this.
ミッホノブルボン後方とは4マシン。これはおそらく勝てるでしょう。ブルボン先頭 2400m でも逃げ切ってゴール。6戦6勝無敗で2冠達成です。
Rice finished a Japanese derby in second. She may have failed to overtake a Bourbon, but it's huge progress nonetheless. A few days later, I take the team to amusement park in Chiba.
ここがあの有名な遊園地なんだ。お姫様の住んでるお城とかビッグ雷山があるんだよね。
I thought it would be nice to treat her to a theme park she's always wanted to go, but, well,
あれライスたちしかいなくて貸し切りみたい。なんだか嬉しいな。トレーナーさん、ライスさんはここが有名な遊園地だと本気で信じてますわよ。
the queen whispers into my ear as an oblivious rice shower beams with
い
excitement.
くら今月のお給料が厳しいからってこちらの遊園地に来るのはどうなのです？
Yeah.
ほら行くぞマックイーン。地下に謎の裏アトラクションがあるって噂だから真相を突き止めようぜ。ちょっとそこは関係者専用の出入り口ですわよ。ライスたちも行こうトレーナーさん。
Yeah, alright. They say time flies when you're having fun, so I guess that means we had fun. Location notwithstanding.
ほとんどの乗り物に乗れちゃった。今日はお客さんが少なくてよかった。
Every time she expresses genuine joy at being here, I feel a little pain of guilt.
あのねトレーナーさん、ライス最後に観覧車に乗りたいの。だから一緒に乗ってくれる？
Oh no. She's too pure. My heart can't take it. If she wants to ride the Ferris wheel, then the Ferris wheel it is. Alcohol. I don't know what's wrong with the Ferris wheel. Are we supposed to be afraid of heights or something? The city rolls on and on as far as the eye can see, dyed orange by the setting sun. But the breathtaking sight is lost on Rice Shower. Something's been bugging her ever since we got on. What's up?
トレーナーさん、いつもありがとう。ライス、こんなに走れるなんて思ってなかったの。今でも信じられないもん。ダービーで2着になれるなんて。
Thanks to all your hard work.
それでね、ライス思ったの。2着も嬉しかったけど、もし1着が取れたらって。だからライスはミホノブルボンさんに勝ちたい。
I want to win. Her ambition has only grown and grown. Just the gap between her and her undefeated rival has
こんな風に誰かに勝ちたいって思えたのはトレーナーさんのおかげだから、どうしても伝えたかったんだけど、なんだかこうして口に出して言うとちょっと恥ずかしい。
Must be your newfound confidence talking. Next race you're taking first. We'll beat Bourbon together.
2人で、これからもよろしくね。
And the alcohol bourbon.
いやー、そんだ
What happened to Gold
ライス
Ship?
楽しかった。
We didn't complete her career, but she did get C ranked, so. And then we went to Top Gun, and sadly she got D ranked, so.
楽しかったよ。トレーナーさん、今日はご褒美ありがとう。ライス、次も頑張るね。
And I'll be right by your side.
ライスさんの顔を見る限り、このご褒美は正解だったようですわね。でも次はちゃんとしたご褒美を頼みますわよ。
I'll do my best. She's like, huh? The following day, Rice dives back into training with a renewed vigor.
ついてく、ついてく。
おお、粘ってる粘ってる。
マクイーンさんがペースを上げてもしっかりついてってますね。
That's what happens when you set a clear goal for yourself. It helps bring out the best in you. Especially in her case, looks like.
目標ってのはマックイーンのことか？それとも日本の
What are they beating up now? I don't know, some wooden board. These kids. Not just them. When Rice sets her mind to something, she never gives up, no matter what it is.
なるほどね。
Like, could they do that somewhere else? At this race, she'll be able to give her best performance yet in her rematch with Bourbon. The training will do something good for McQueen too, who has the Takara Suka Hinen coming up. I had a it took me a while to read that. God, my voice. It took me a while to read that one. Goodness. Rice seems to be lifting the entire team higher, but sometimes reality drags you back down. Her desperate cries echo across the track. Uh-oh. McQueen's injury seems to be more serious than I thought. How does it feel?
これから病院でちゃんと見てもらいますが、どうやら宝塚記念は諦めざるを得ないようですわね。マクイーンさん、そんな暗い顔をしないでくださいませ。宝塚記念は残念ですが、私には天皇賞3連覇という目標があります。思い入れのあるこのレースで偉業を達成するためにも、今は怪我を治すことに専念します。ライスさんとのトレーニングはできなくなってしまいますけど、きっとチームの皆さんが力を貸してくれるでしょう。トレーナーさんも皆さんも、そして私もあなたに期待をしています。私たちの胸が躍るような熱いレースをぜひとも見せてくださいませ。わかった。ライス、全力で走ってみる。あとはトレーナーさんの付き添いだけで十分です。ライスさんもトレーニングに戻ってください。また後で会いに来るね。
She heads out with determination written on her face. Perhaps it arose. Oh my god. Two different words by McQueen's words.
今のライスさんには不思議とチームを引っ張る力がありますわね。
Not arouse, okay? That's not what I meant. I don't know why I put an A in that one. She's right. Having such hard work in the midst of has done wonders for the rest of the team. Guess that means you can focus on getting better.
ええ、私も負けていられませんわ。治療を頑張りませんと。
YouTube, I swear. It's not my birthday. It's my anniversary, not my birthday. Zelly. Filling the hole left by McQueen's absence, bringing the entire team together by helping Rice train.
ついてく、ついてく。ライスさん、ここからは私を追ってください。ついてく、ついてく。ライスさん、本当にすごいです。
お疲れ様です。皆さんにとっても良いトレーニングになっているみたいですわね。
いやマジで生まれたての子ヤギのように足がガクガクしまうぜ。お前は運動禁止なんだから体重管理には十分気をつけろよ。昨日だって食後のデザートを余分に
見てましたの？あれはプリンが美味しすぎるのがいけないのであって、私は悪くありませんわ。と、そんなことよりライスさんの仕上がりは好調のようですわね。
マックイーンやチームのみんながいるから頑張れるんだってさ。
Oh my god, those kids need to shut up
こ
with
ちら
their
こそ
pounding on the
ラ
hammer.
イスさんの頑張る姿は励みになります。
I don't even know why they're doing it.
じゃあ私は思いっきり走ってこようって。お前はおとなしくしてろよ。
もう私が走りたくてうずうずしているのを分かっててああいうことは。
With everyone working together, training proceeds smoothly.
ドキドキするその緊張ごと楽しむことをおすすめしますわ。
ライスさん大丈夫です。
Are we not going to discuss what kind of injury she had?
そうだよ。
I don't know, she was walking fine, so I don't know.
楽しんで、それから
Of course, that didn't happen in the real world. For McQueen and Rice shower.
日本のブルボンさん
But
に
okay.
勝ってくる。
いいぞ、その息その息。
私たちも精一杯応援しますから。それじゃあ行ってきます。
Get behind Bourbon and don't let her get away.
わかった。ついてくついてく。
I want to win. She last spoke those words back to me on the Ferris wheel. Now it's time for her to prove how much she really wants it. Those damn kids. Ooh, cutscene. Bourbon's probably going to go out.
きっとスタートから先
That's
頭
her.
に出る。
I thought it was me.
ブルボンさんだけを見てついてくついてく。
10名の馬娘がゲートに収まりスタートしました。勢いよく飛び出した日本のブルボン、他の馬娘を一気にかわして先頭に立ちます。
早い。でもブルボンさんから目は離さない。
1番人気日本のブルボンがレースを引っ張る形。2番人気のライスシャワーは4番手。日本のブルボン先頭のまま各馬娘が第2コーナーを回って向こう上面へと入っていきます。
ついてくついてく。
順位はほぼ変わらず、京都最大の特徴である第3コーナーの坂を下っていきます。
ここから
おっと、ここでライスシャワーが仕掛けた。日本のブルボンを狙うように2番手まで上がってきた。まるでダービーの再現でしょうか。日本のブルボン先頭で最終コーナーを回る。勝負は最後の直線へもってこんだ。
残り 400m。
ブルボンさんの鼓動息遣いが聞こえるまでもっともっともっと。
ナイスさ。
ライスシャワーが懸命に追う。しかし日本のブルボン全く落ちない。先頭は誰にも譲らない。
勝ちたい勝ちたい。
日本のブルボン影も踏ませずゴールイン。これで無傷の7連勝。三冠馬娘へ向けての視界は良好です。
Even though she's nicknamed Cyborg, that doesn't mean she has to have a heart of a robot. Play on play. With a 7th victory added to the flawless record, all eyes are on Bourbon, if they weren't already. As far as the media is concerned, she's practically already won the Triple Crown.
日本のブルボンさん握手してください。私もサインしてください。
私もオムライスにケチャップでミホネブルボンと可愛らしく書いておくれ。
いいでしょう。最後のはよくわかりませんが前処してみます。可愛らしく可愛らしく。
いいね、いい線いってるぜ。
ミホノブルボンさん、生徒会長がお呼びです。生徒会室までお越しください。ルドルフ会長が。
Damn, she didn't get the ketchup signed.
入ってくれ。
失礼します。お呼びですか、ルドルフ会長。
ああ、実は君に取材の申し入れが多く届いている。その対応をお願いしたい。何せ無敗の三冠制覇が目前なんだ。周りは大きな期待をしている。その期待、君はプレッシャーに感じているか？
いえ、たとえ感じていたとしても、それを力に変えてみせます。
うん。強者であることの覚悟はできているようだな。三冠制覇は心の強さも求められる。いつものブルボンで走ってほしい。
かしこまりました。ただ、三冠制覇がたやすいものではないということも感じています。ライスシャワーさん、彼女に勝つたび、なぜかそうした思いが強くなっていきます。
なるほど。つまり彼女は君にとって、いや、言葉にするまでもないか。立場上、どちらを応援
Just
す
say
る
it
という
already.
ことはないが、
Why do you have to like, oh,
クラシックレースを
never mind.
締めくくる
You already know
いい
the
レースを
answer.
期待している。
Like,
記憶しておきます。
say that they're rivals.
それはそうと会長、一つお聞きしたいことがあります。
私でよければ何でも聞いてくれ。
Whatever. I didn't make this
サイ
game.
ンを書くとき、もっと可愛らしくするためにはどうすればいいでしょうか。
それは私にとっても難しい質問だな。
In my office before practice.
じゃじゃーん、ブルボンのサインもらってきたぞー。
なんでオムライスですの？かわいい文字。
これはライスへのプレゼントだ。お前見た目に反して大食いだもんな。担当上がり。
恥ずかしいから言わないで。それにしても巷はブルボンさんの話題で持ちきりですね。
Given her undefeated record, it's only natural to be the elephant in the room. You can't help but wonder just how far she'll go.
臆することはありませんわ。ライスさんはその話題の馬娘に匹敵する実力を持っているのですから。レースのたびに縮まっている着差がその証拠です。
Though Rice lost to Bourbon yet again in her most recent race, it was closer than in the Derby. Plus, her ambition is now fully focused on winning against her rival. The Kikuwa show is all yours.
ほ、なんだか自信に満ち溢れてんじゃん。
みんなといっぱいトレーニングしてすっごく走れるようになれたから。ライス、ミホのブルボンさんと早く走りたい。ずっとワクワクしてるの。
She learns to feel excited about races instead of being anxious. That's what I'm supposed to say, but okay. That's how you know she's grown. Seeing real progress in her repeated runs against Bourbon must have had given her confidence.
よし、じゃあ今日のトレーニングを始めようぜ。まずはお遍路を3周。
優に3000キロを超えますわよ。
トレーナーさん、ライス頑張るね。
Make us proud. Even as expectations for her rival piled higher, Rice Shower's fighting spirit burns all the brighter. See, it's long, so let's do.
ダイワスカーレット、行くわよ。
ビワ早秀だ。よろしく頼む。ああ、庭園ビワ早秀だ。よろしく頼む。
Yeah, she should be good. We're going up against Gold Ship. Damn it!
ここは負けられない1番人気2番岩早秀。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
さて、行こう。
team
美し
practice.
い青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗な
Why
スタ
do
ートを
they
切りま
look
した。
so tall, but yet they're like 5,
先行
5'5",
争いは6番
5'6"?
岩早秀1番
Just the
先
two
頭
of
は
them
6
right
番
there.
単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離され
I
て
guess they're
2番手は岩早秀少し後
tiny
ろから
horses.
1番4番手にはゴールドシップそのうち並んで3番少し離れて4番意気揚々と先頭行きます。6番どうでしょうこの
Alright,
展
looks like
開。
there's
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第4コーナーカーブ6番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは6番。このままリードすることができるか。続きました岩早秀その後ろから1番およそ
Thought about trying that,
4番追走
I bought
その後
some
専用マシン開いて
instant noodle Korean
スタ
barbecue.
ート前に入った6番
How
先
about
頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
6番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭6番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて岩早秀大きく離れて1番1馬審査4番あとは3番3馬審査ゴールドシップ先頭は依然6番2馬身リード2馬身3馬身開いて岩早秀3番手に4番4番手1番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。依然先頭は6番2馬審査岩早秀5馬身離れて1番その後から3番4番5番手内からゴールドシップ先頭は相変わらず6番1馬身離れて岩早秀5馬身差1番それを見るように3番5番手4番ゴールドシップ内から行く6番まだリードをキープしています。岩早秀ここにいた2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。6番まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
さあ先頭に立ったのは岩早秀内から2番手6番3馬身離れて3番1番4番手5番手にゴールドシップそして4番残り 1000m を通過。先頭は変わらず岩早秀4馬身離れて6番そしてその外を回って3番さらには1番さらに4番そしてその内から行ったのはゴールドシップ依然として岩早秀2番手に外から3番3番手6番4番手に1番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。岩早秀花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは3番栄光まで400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入る。
Why is Gold Ship always last in these races?
強すぎる。
The last time we did it for the story, she was last, and now she's last place. What the hell, Gold Ship? Why are you even in this?
変わらない強すぎる。
Why are you even in this?
足色は衰えない。岩早秀大差で今ゴール。
Freaking dominated.
圧倒的な実力差を見せ。
予想的中だな。
Yeah, last place. Like, what's the point? How many? 17? Let's have half of 18 is 9, so like we're halfway. And we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Why not?
無敗の三冠馬娘に向けてミホノブルボンがここ京都レース場に姿を現しました。
ミホノブルボン三冠馬娘誕生の瞬間を見せ勝利を信じてるぞ。
Rice Shower versus Bourbon. Mihonyo Bourbon. This Kikuka show will settle their rivalry once and for all.
ブルボンさんついてくついてくそれでついてってダイスシャワーさん随分と私をマークされているようですね。それでも私は1着でゴールします。ライスも今日こそは負けません。ライスさんファイトです。菊花賞芝 3000m なら長距離が得意なライスさんにチャンスがあるよね。だけどあのブルボンさんが何も対策を練ってないわけがないよ。
なあトレーナーライスにはなんて指示したんだ。
I told her just to keep following Bourbon, then pass her.
でそれだけかよ。
あながち間違いじゃありませんわ。ライスさんのついていく力は本物ですから。ただ心配なのはむしろブルボンさん本人よりも勝った時に周りの方々が
McQueen is caught up by another a tidal wave of cheers. Trial. God. It's almost time.
クラシックレース最後の栄誉をかけて菊花賞が今スタートです。向こう正面に入り、レースは淡々としたペースで縦長の展開。各馬娘虎視眈々と勝負のタイミングを狙っています。三冠馬娘に向けて日本のブルボンは絶好の位置をキープ。それを追う形のライスシャワーは現在5番手でレースを進めています。
ブルボンさん集中。ついてくついてく。
坂を上り馬娘たちが第3コーナーへと差し掛かります。間もなく勝負の
ガダ
菊花賞も佳境を迎えます。
Up skirt shot.
これ
Jesus.
日本のブルボンが仕掛けた。三冠馬娘に向かって日本のブルボンが一気に先頭へと躍り出た。
Oh my god.
行きたい。もっと近くに。
強い強い日本のブルボン。先頭のまま残り 200m。各後ろからライスシャワーが迫ってきた。
やっぱり来ました。です想定内です。
逃げる日本のブルボン。2馬身以上のリード。しかし外からライスシャワーが猛スピード上がっていく。
聞こえる。ブルボンさんの息遣い。それに鼓動。ブルボンさんの考えていることが
Likes how she's carrying like a little mini sword in her outfit.
足音が迫ってくる。これは
追い上げるライスシャワー。2馬身1馬身そして並んだ。日本のブルボンも捉えた。
ブルボンさんに勝ちたい。
抜けた抜けた。先頭はライスシャワーです。赤得点の日本のブルボンを放ち、ここでライスシャワーが先頭に立ちました。ライスシャワーが今ゴール。無敗の二冠馬娘日本のブルボンを抜き去り、ライスシャワーが1着でゴールしました。
Why you looking that way? Why you? Hey, look respectfully.
あれいつの間にゴールを。ライスシャワーさん。ブルボンさん。敗北とはこのような気持ちなのですね。え？任務を遂行できず悔しいという気持ち。でもそれとは別の燃えるような気持ちも湧いてきています。ライスシャワーさん、このレースはあなたの勝ちです。ライスがとてもいい走りでした。あなたに勝つためもっと強くなります。また私と走ってください。ライス、本当にライスやったよ。マックイーンさん、チームのみんな、トレーナーさん。
すげえよライスのやつ。本当に勝っちまったな。
The W.
見事期待に応えてくれましたわ。ライスさんがスタンド前に戻ってきますよ。みんなで呼びかけましょう。せーの。
なんつうかちょっと残念だな。ああ、無敗の三冠馬娘誕生の瞬間を見たかったのに。
Oh, haters gonna hate. There are more than just a couple comments like that. We were just too busy celebrating it to notice until now. So this is what McQueen meant.
心配なのはむしろ多くの方々が期待した三冠馬娘誕生を阻むということ。
Oh, there's a bunch of boomers. Shut up. The what? The ambivalent. I don't know. I can't read that word. Mood enveloping the race course seems to stifle our cries of joy. On stage for her winning concert following the Kikuka show, Rice Shower's reception is less than stellar. The crowd greets her with a harsh stares and harsher words for denying Mino's bourbon triple crown. Oh, shut the fuck up. She still be on stage. Not a single voice can be heard praising today's victor. Yeah, kick them in the face like you do to me. As boos echo across the stadium, the Queen sends a wholehearted cheer to the stage. If no one else wants to sing Rice Shower's praises, then it's up to us to do as her teammates. Oh, Menador! As I let loose a cheer of my own, a balloon floats up in the air with a banner drooping down from it. Someone must have let go it by mistake, but the damage is already done. Upon the stage, Rice Shower's voice shrinks into a shivering whine. I never been to a winning concert that felt so long. Don't look so sad. You finally got your big win. This poor horse. She's already been through rough situations, even in the real world. Had to be killed on the track, which is sad enough. Euthanize. Put down. I don't know. She walks out of the room with her head hanging low.
こりゃ相当にへこんじま
That's
って
what
る
happened to the real horse, a rice shower. Rice shower got injured on the track and they had to put him down. Sadly. It's sad. Looks like it really got to her. Defeating the undefeated Bourbon was a big achievement. But one that fans couldn't accept. I knew there would be some backlash. Gee, oh my god. I looked at it, and then I don't know, I put an F in there. But not this much.
それはそうですわ。努力の果てにあのような仕打ちでは報われませんもの。ですが、ライスさんはこの状況を乗り越えなくてはいけません。勝者として、期待を背負う者としての義務があるのですから。
The duty of one who runs with hopes of many on her shoulders. In the moments, I'm not sure if I fully understand what she means. A few days later.
マックイーンから遅れること1秒。今日はまた随分と話されたな。
ごめんなさい。
McQueen hasn't made a full recovery yet, but she's starting to train again. Even on the advantage through, though Rice Shower is struggling to keep up.
謝る必要なんかねえけどさ。マックイーンもようやく走れるようになってダイエットに必死なんだよ。
ちょっと適当なことを言わないでくださいませ。私には天皇賞3連覇という大きな偉業がかかっていますの。休んでいた分もトレーニングしないと。ライスさん、もう一度走りましょう。今の私であれば抜き去ることもできるはずです。
頑張ってみる。
They ran a few more laps, but she was never able to overtake the queen. Later in the day, Moshimash.
トレーナーさん、失礼します。
McQueen pays a surprising late night visit to my office. Her face is more stern than usual. Need anything?
ええ。天皇賞のことでお願いがあってまいりました。
Her expression tells me this is going to be serious. And with a dead silence replacing the room's usual cheer, I start to feel almost nervous.
私の3連覇がかかった春の天皇賞。ライスさんもそのレースに出走させてください。
Oh shit. Alrighty.
私の3連覇がかかった春の天皇賞にライスさんも。
Rice? In the potential? Why risk her chance to make history by letting another strong contender onto the field?
菊花賞でのブーイング。ブルボンさんの三冠を阻んだとして称えてもらうべき場面のはずなのに、まるで正反対の声が上がりました。そして偶然にも菊花賞に似た状況なのが春の天皇賞です。
So you want Rice to run
ライ
because
スさんにはそこで見せて差し上げたい景色がありますの。ターフをかける者にしか伝えられないことは私が責任を持って伝えます。トレーナーさんはトレーナーだからこそできることを。ライスさんを天皇賞の舞台へと上げてください。
the importance of this race for McQueen cannot be understated. No doubt she thought long and hard, before making this request. But is she really okay with this? Won't Rice be there distracted her from her own running? You might not get another shot at the 3 constructive wins. Are you sure about this? Are you sure about that?
トレーナーさんは私が負けると思ってますのね。とっても傷つきましたわ。言っておきますが、負ける気はありません。根城家の馬娘として天皇賞3連覇の偉業を達成してみせます。トレーナーさんは大変ですわね。どちらが勝ってももう一人を慰めなくてはいけないのですから。
She flashes a teasing smile, but the upcoming race is anything but fun and games to her. If this sight she wants Rice to see the importance to her, then who am I to say no? Okay.
よろしくお願いいたしますわ。
At training the following day.
タイムはどうだった？
Her times aren't bad, but when she practices against anyone, she can't win. Getting booed at the Kikuka show. The Kikua show. Yes, okay. Has made her shy away from being competitive. Good. You'll be able to contend in the big leagues.
大舞台。ライスの走るレースが決まっ。
She won't like the decision, but if she ever wins again, you'll be running it in the Tensho.
春の天皇賞？
You have what it takes. You proved that you can. You proved that in the last race.
だけど春の天皇賞はマクイーンさんの3連覇がかかって、そんな大事なレースでライス走れないよ。勝てたとしても。
Rice hangs her head as if she could hear the boos again. Practice ends without her agreeing to the race. I won't force her to race if she doesn't want to, but this can't go on forever.
ライスさんのトレーナーさん。
Bourbon interrupts her training to talk to me. Oh, hey. Training all by yourself?
はい。菊花賞後に負ってしまった怪我がようやく治ったもので。ライスさんの様子はいかがですか？まだあの日のことを気にされているのでしょうか？
About that. Bourbon was on that stage too, right? Besides Rice. She saw firsthand how much damage the booing did. She's not quite herself.
そうです。
Alright, see you later, Spectre.
私がこうして自主トレーニングをしているのは勝利という命令のためではなく自ら行っていること。走りたくて仕方がない、そんな思考になったのはライスさんに負けてからです。ライスさんともう一度走りたい、そして勝ちたい、そのための自主トレーニングです。
Rice was the first ever to put that scratch on Bourbon's undefeated record. Sounds like she converted to that setback to a motivation. Rice was exactly the same way, having a rival push her to work harder.
私が力になれることはありますか？もう一度ライスさんと走るために。
Bourbon. I want to win. The same ambition that Rice has lost. Bourbon has gained anew. If Rice could see Bourbon now, I could use her help.
了解いたしました。命令を。いえ、私の希望を遂行します。
Notice seeing the semblance of a smile on Bourbon's lips. I can't help but feel like things are looking up. She's gonna help us. During training.
こんにちは。お邪魔します。ブルボンさん。
She's gonna be your training
今
partner.
日だけチームメイトです。よろしくお願いします。ライスさん、私が普段こなしているトレーニングは他の人に言わせれば鬼だそうです。
Demonic.
でも私に勝ったあなたなら
Damn.
巨大勝負。今日は頑張りましょう。不衛ではありません。早速始めます。まずはハンドダッシュ4本。
Rice takes off running as if being hounded by Bourbon.
さあ、私もトレーニングですわ。春の天皇賞まであっという間ですし、ライスさんと天皇賞で走るのが楽しみですわ。ね、トレーナーさん。
McLean looks at me with a weary smile. Oh, oops. I take that to mean I better convince Rice to compete. She'll run. I'll make sure of it.
信じていますわ。
なになに、ライスも天皇賞に出んのかよ。こりゃ早速話を広めてこねえとね。あ、ちょっとお待ちなさい。まだ公にする話ではありませんのよ。
Our special training session gets off to a lively start.
さすがです。鬼と呼ばれた私のトレーニングをやりきるとは。では、最後のトレーニングに移りましょう。ライスさん、私と勝負して勝ってください。ブルボンさんと勝負？あなたは菊花賞で私に勝っています。決して無理を言っているとは思いません。でもライスはあれだけの走りを見せたライスさんがここまで怖がりだとは思いませんでした。菊花賞でのあなたは私を徹底的にマークして一瞬たりとも逃さない気迫を感じました。私に勝つため懸命に努力し、あの走りにつながったのだと思っています。今は私がライスさんに勝つため懸命に努力をしています。ですが、今のライスさん相手なら努力などしなくても勝ててしまうでしょう。私はそれを望みません。私の知るライスさんは努力なくして勝てるような相手ではありません。ブルボンさん、走ってください。あの時のように勝ちたいという思いを。私、勝ちたいという思い。走るのが好きで、でもずっと勝てなくて、そんな時マクイーンさんのレースを見て、ライスだって勝ちたい。そうだ、だからライスはチームを移ってきていっぱいトレーニングして、ライスが勝つことを喜んでくれない人がいても、それでもやっぱりライスは勝ちたい。ようやくその気になってくれましたね。それでは最後のトレーニングをしましょう。
ライスとブルボンが走り始めたぞ。
ライスさん、しっかり前を見て走っていますわね。
She remembered why she wanted to win, who she wanted to win against.
じゃあ、私はちょっくらゴール判定でもしてくっか。
ブルボンさん、すごく速い。ライスに勝ちたくて、だからいっぱい努力して、みんなに認めてもらえなかったライスをブルボンさんは認めてくれてたんだ。ならちゃんと答えなきゃ。やー！
I see that same ambition. She student in the last race. We're just gonna call it that because I feel like I'm gonna mess up that name. The drive to win pushes her forward.
ライスシャワー優勝
Why are they so shiny and looking?
ライスさん
Why is she
素
shiny
晴らしい走り
like that? What the?
菊花賞の時以上に
She's glowing.
ブルボンさんライス走れたブルボンさんに勝ちたいって思うことができた私も改めてライスさんの走りを見ることができましたその結果次はトゥインクルシリーズで走りましょう最高のライバルとしてトレーナーさんライス春の天皇賞に出ますライスは勝ちたいたとえマックイーンさんにとって大事なレースだとしても
望むところですわ
Then we better get training. Rice has decided to rise to the challenge once more. The 10 show awaits. I mean, at least this one... Or 10 no show. Whatever. 10. Alright. Is there like 3 chapters? Let me take a look. I don't know why it's always giving me like, hey, your stream raise this. Uma Musume main story. That's not it. I just want to know how many chapters there are so far in the global. There's only 2 so far. So far. And there they at it again. Let's see. There's event stories, but I guess we won't get the next one till later on, from what I'm seeing. Let's see. I don't know when it says that will be like announced. Hopefully soon. Nope. Let's see. So both of these were released in June. See, this was, so the next chapter in Japan was opened a couple months before the second one. So if this was in June, so we're going to get the third one sometime in August. So sometime next month. Interesting. might be when we get sometime between, let's see, Narita, which is, and Current-chan, which are in August, or Smart Falcon, somewhere in that area. We could stop there for now for the stories. Ooh, we need 100 or wait. Dang it, we're so close. Oh, we could do these stories. Let's see. Alrighty. We haven't done Ryan or Agnes. So let's just skip a few on these. Skip. That's what I've kind of been doing with these side ones, except if it's like an event. Alright, that should be plenty. Alright. Let's try it. Nope. No guaranteed SSR. Alright, 2. Fuck! Ooh, need like 30 more. Nope, not enough. Not enough. Nope, not even close. Nope. Nope. I mean, we just got her up. 25. Oh, she's close. 60. So Super Creek and Top Gun are close. Okay. El Condor is close.
を送る。
Well, I haven't really got any cards per se. Let's just max her out. And max her out. Yeah, I'll just leave the SSRs as it is. There's no uncapping in there. So yeah, if you guys want to join in, this is the club that I made. You're welcome. A month after recruit. Clubs can be ranked a month after creation. I don't know, it's just the two of us talking. So alright. It is about lunchtime, so let me go get something for lunch.
ベントが始まっています。走って行ってみますか？短距離のコツを大輝に聞いたら、エンジョイスピリッツですって。何もわからない。この服を着るとよみ
So
がえ
we're
って
gonna
く
wait
る。
for that. Clean up
前
some
方
stuff.
で風を切るあの感覚。
Summer event.
いい天気が続くといいですね。
The lean for gamer subs doesn't taste too
長時間走
bad.
れませんから。
I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I do like probably the Rain Risk and Sakura Splash more
どう
than
しましょう。勝負服を着るとすぐにでも走り出したくなってしまって。グキタルにもらったお守り、どうしたらいいの？あんなに大きな金色の台を飾る場所なんて。イベントが始まっています。走って行ってみますか？スペちゃんと一緒だといつもより多くご飯を食べてしまうんです。どうしたらいいのかしら？都会は建物だらけ。たまには子供の頃みたいに何もない原っぱを走りたいな。どんなレースでも一着になっちゃうよ。
I guess we'll try one. Go with maybe this one, maybe. Sure.
ペアグループ、
ああ、分かっているさ。
負けない。いいレースだったね。
さあ、挑もうか。想定以上の相手だった。気を引き締めていこう。よし、勝てたな。
いくよー。
She won against herself. Let's go.
入りました。
Yippee! Yatta!
ハイスコアやったわね。遅く達成。
Oh, I
確認
could-
を忘れずにな。
Okay. Complete day 1 through day 7 special missions. However, complete a career playthrough with Daiwa. Well, that just gives us money, but okay. Okay. What is this sound pad? I've been seeing it a lot through people like, oh, they're playing it right now. Actually, someone is already doing that, so that's why I asked.
手強
弱い相手がたくさん
Alright, so this the derby. Come on! Stupid wheel. I swear! I am going to lose it! I mean, I get this. But you know what? I'd rather have that. And then card 4, I get the rain doll. Rainfall doll.
短距離のコツを大輝に聞いたらエンジョイ
Go with this one, maybe? Go with this team? Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Ooh, winning streak, let's go! Damn it! That's fine. So she got MPV first. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 girls got first. Why did Goldstrip get 10? Jesus.
確認を忘れずにな
What is this? I thought I already done that.
都会は
I thought I already done that.
仙学園の
Did I not?
イベントミッションはここだよクリアするぞえいえいまターホイザさんってもし
I don't know. Maybe not.
来たらにもらったお
It says daily shop.
いらっしゃいませどうぞごゆっくりご覧ください
Completing non-career. What's the friendship exchange? Oh, it's the guts. Is this good for future? For the future, maybe? I heard guts is not good until like further on. I don't know. I'm just asking. Okay, we only get 25 for her. So it's just 25 so far. So even if I try to do Sugar Creek. Oh, that's how many is left. A limit. Okay. Well, I'll save that. How do I gain these again? By scouting, of course. Is this a good... I don't know if this is a good stamina card. I mean, it's not like Super Creek stamina card, but... curious.
歴代評価点を
Who do we have notes on?
一緒に一着目指そうね
Ears. Big words go in one ear and out the other. She used to think spinning it would make her run faster. She's a Sonic fan. And her favorite's Tails. How would you gain these guys' bonds?
期待していますよトレーナーさん
Oh, you just don't. Okay. Some people think she's like a horse, but I don't know. I don't know. She doesn't even have a tail or anything.
お互い頑張りましょうね ふつつかものですがよろしくお願いします
Oh, I guess if they're not like trainers yet, they just have a little bio
ファビュラス
like this. They don't have it unlocked yet. Yet.
早く一人前の馬娘になりたいです
Junior division. Does that mean like she's a middle schooler? Would that mean that?
置いてくから
Senior division?
置いてくから
Wait, what does that even mean?
ふつつかものですがよろしくお願いします
Is junior like middle school for them and then senior is like high school? Since they're in a school?
使い魔としてこき使ってあげるんだ
Or what is this? What is this? Excuse me.
これからもいっぱいお手伝いしますね
私らしく走るよあんたとねスケジュールは厳守ですよ
I don't know.
この服を着ると蘇ってどんなレースでも一着になっちゃうよクキタルにもらったお守りどうしたらいいのあんなに大きな金色の鯛を飾る場所なんて レースにエントリーしちゃう
What are the missions?
検定ミッションだ
Do die with Scarlet. Is that all I need just to complete this and this? Okay. Maybe we'll do that after I'm done eating, or well, maybe when we're done with Zenless. We'll do that.
試行錯誤を繰り返して
いい天気が続くといいですね
Alright, what do these two guys say?
透明の術なんですかその狼の術一つもつけてない昨日せいちゃんに教えてもらったんだねえねえ見えてる見えてる見えていませんとも
Oh my god.
本当にやった大成功だ朝のジョギングよ午後のトレーニ
Alright,
ング
let me get my food.
夜のランニングよタオルがたくさん必要ね 返ってくる。前頭で風を切るあの感覚。お知らせがあるみたいです。見てみますか？イベントが始まっています。走って行ってみますか？スペちゃんと一緒だといつもより多くご飯を食べてしまうんです。どうしたらいいのかしら。短距離のコツを大輝に聞いたら、エンジョイスピリッツですって。何もわからない。都会は建物だらけ。たまには子供の頃みたいに何もない原っぱを走りたいな。朝のジョギング用、午後のトレーニング用ね、夜のランニング用。タオルがたくさん必要ね。
Alright. Let's get into Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, let's try this. Korean barbecue. It didn't say if it was like spicy or anything, so it smells pretty good. It's like instant noodle. Thought I would try it here before I keep buying this stuff for work. Not bad. Oh. There we go.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and
That's not bad, actually. I thought it would be a little spice in it, but nope.
yet the father, devouring all flame and glare.
It is
Her grace is
cup noodles instant stir fry. Korean barbecue flavor.
It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
I thought about doing like a little cooking stream at some point for making like a non-spicy rice kimchi. White kimchi, they say. Oh, this is like a daily thing. Okay. Oh yeah. Hold on. Gotta check in with my dailies. Daily check-ins. Alrighty. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. I already maxed out, so that doesn't mean nothing. Alrighty. So I'll be back for those guys later. Ah! Sure, why not? Daily fortune. What is the daily fortune for today? Meh. Just meh. Alright, so we'll be doing this here in a little bit. Let me just check a few things. What is this about?
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes.
Alright, let's just get this over with, shall we? What is this stuff? I don't want. Oh my god. No, not right now. Let's do it later. Alright, let's just start this. Since we did our little dailies. There. That way you can read.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
High temperatures, mosquitoes, and power bills.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh.
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Manato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
A resort?
Sweet resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves laugh at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Isn't that a normal vacation?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right! Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera! The full vacation kit! We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Huh?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of
$1.
course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway,
Oh yeah, what's our last story?
Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Alright, see you later.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
Ooh, look at this. Wise, Belle, you're here. So what do you think? Is it this place Alice and I fell in love with, the fantasy resort? Not much of a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must check out the hotel by now. How's the rooms? Nice and clean? How do you rent out this whole place? Well, we've been in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place is still running as usual. It's always possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whole whopping 88%, even the event budget for a spook shack. 88%? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up by that. Okay. Yeah, she has some OCD right there. Okay. Definitely OCD. In some capacity. Alright, stop teasing. Alrighty. Stop teasing, Alice. Did you bring your swimsuits like we planned? Yep. Let's head in the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet our manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzuha, the swimsuit you picked out is, for me, it's kind of, how do I put it? A little too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise, Belle, catch you guys later.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
Hi! How does it look?
Cute. Yuzuha, Alice, are these special guests you mentioned? Yeah. Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Nice to meet you. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all the resort matters ourselves. While you're on vacation in here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. It's beautiful. Really? You really think so? Thanks. Allergies. It's just, it feels like it's been ages since I heard Tor say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief for your allergies. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I hope you allow yourselves to settle your usual burdens for a while. Apologize for the scene. Oh wait, this is him. I forgot who's this who. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father and has now been officially operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public. To achieve this, aside the resort hotel, which is our main source of income, we also put together a number of leisures and entertainment options. Aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running a lot of these the past few years, and most of the attractions have been put on hold. That's quite alright. I already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quote from the short-term management rights. I understand that you're going through difficult times and are in the urgent need of income. And these attractions are just on the hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that is more than enough for us. By the way, are you just making sure while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes. As our agreement, once the quoted payments have been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. Whenever you choose to make changes here or simply relax, enjoy the stay. It's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist the guests' inquiries. Sorry, Wise Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese's more questions, but Alice and I just need to have a private chat first. No worries. If you got something on your mind, we'd love to hear it. Before that, Yuzaha, why doesn't the swimsuit you have is an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. I mean, she has it too. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't just say no to you. It is a gift after all. Sigh. Ever since I met you, all my tolerance for asymmetry has been improving. How does this happen? It's called getting out of your OCD. Let's get back on topic from our conversation before and what we'll be seeing around the resort. It looks like things are even more.
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
Do you have a plan?
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you? Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Looks great.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling.
She's embarrassed.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that. You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them. That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you planning some kind of show?
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
Well, festival's kind of like a party, but okay.
Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement. Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level. Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo. Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup. Awesome. Thanks. I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I would just like to help out, you know? It sounds super fun.
But your plan sounds super fun. Come on, don't leave me out of it. Pretty please.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha? My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge
We know how to
help.
promote stuff, so. We own a video store for a reason. Let's go with Alice.
Since enrolling at the Celestial School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I almost forgotten all my techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking for these surfboards? I'm feeling that salty ocean breeze. Would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring the entire surfing attraction seems like more pressing matters.
Is something wrong?
Oh, there you are, Belle. Let me introduce you to Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer Keys shop, as well as managing the resort surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm the Janice Quarter Professional Surfing Team. I came here to rest and recover, but there's these asked if I could help out, so here I am. As long as you can see, the resort has been offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should be able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, it simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some sort of wave generator near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert at this. Hard to say. Even before I talk about whenever it worked or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense.
What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of the weak waves. But they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concern. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of the outer ring.
You mean Lucy?
I got a good feeling she might be onto something.
Come to think of it, Lucy has always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way out to the outer ring. She always had a unique taste on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think she could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation. As long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet.
Yo, Lucy, what's up?
Good day, Proxy. Alice? I heard you weren't feeling too well before. But seeing you and your swimsuit now, it seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you haven't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy.
Well, I kind of like how it has the Zenless Zone Zero in Chinese. It's like Chi Kai J, which is Zenless Zone Zero in Chinese.
It was nothing. No need to make a big deal out of thanking me, most importantly. As soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me over at full throttle. They're checking out the hotel right now.
You guys are full of energy.
The second they heard that there were a special rated for friends, they completely lost it. Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you are looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got an answer. We, the Son of Caledons, will transform this resort surfing to a feast for biker gangs on the sea. Cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course into surfboards. Then you can give us a test run. Thanks, Lucy.
Oh, I like it has an L and an R for left and right. That's cute. I just noticed that.
I'm truly glad that we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me.
A modification for the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Let's go! Let's try it out. Miss Alice, getting back to surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Alright, let's try this out. Oh my. Okay. L shift.
I got this. I'll tame the waves. It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about. My speed knows no limits. A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. I'll tame the waves! Alright, deep breath.
Nice.
I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good.
You're really good out there. Probably better than I would if I stood on a surfboard like that.
It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen?
Yeah, I want to know too. Whenever it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gang is always brain bright. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet proportions. As for me, I designed the surf courses complete with the props and simulated the kinds of situations you face with the motorcycle race. Caesar and Lighter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course just to make sure everything was safe.
Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter what you look at it, this is far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. No.
We're not planning to charge these modifications. Lead and bounds are only handle logistics, so these modifications can't really consider being part of our business. Just take it as a way of saying thanks for helping us out. You're an angel. Alright, stop with the flattery. Flattery won't get you any more favors. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free.
Looks like the surfing project reconstruction's all set. Thanks for your hard work, you and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. I already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers. I bet we'll soon see more thrilling-seeking visitors.
She's fired up, baby. Alright, let's help out Yuzuha. after this, I guess. Okay, so there's still fun, alright. Not enough yet. Okay. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I always planned myself right in front of these and refused to budge. You win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I come to home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get to that shooting game up and running. But just bring back these regular old shooting booths kinda feels boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up just a little. Are you two the bosses of my boss? She mentioned. Sorry, who are you? I'm Mia. The intern Miss Thressie just hired, though I'm new to the job. I live around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while they move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, you got a point. We probably need some custom mechanical devices made for that. Some custom. I know some experts. Whoa, really? I didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a big help. Hey Grace, what's up? Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Mind lending us a hand? So, long story short, Ms. Yukinami and Mia here wanted to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort. But they're stuck without any mechanical systems. Yes. Exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids over just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking the modded umbrella for a test run. Huh? The game coming back already. Should we head out now? Alright, let's go. Miss Grace says we're all set. I don't know, I just kind of gave her like a lazy, kind of airy voice. It doesn't matter.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now, where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets.
Are those sharks?
We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying. That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. All topped up. Good chance to rack up points. Lucky me.
Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship?
How was it?
That was amazing! Miss Grace, these drones are so cool.
Yeah, I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I set them. Once placed on the boat ahead, heading out to the sea, they'll take off in batches that at present times and fly around as a vessel at fairly constant speed. Alright. I don't want to read all of this.
Well, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially became one of the resort's signature attractions.
Ooh, I really like how shiny her bows are.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that could turn invisible as moving targets. Seriously, have I never think of anything like that? Yusa, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay on the thick with everyone, do you, m'lady?
Who?
Would you look at that? We got 2 solid attractions already. Our next up, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place doesn't rather stand out.
The aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. We're gonna catch some fish to fill the aquarium. Alrighty. I mean, it's quite something. MP. Let's go fishing!
I'm feeling pumped. Take my bait. I got something. Yay! Let's try again next time. This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
Why is there an upskirt shot? Jesus.
I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
Oh.
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me.
Oh.
But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Oh?
Are you calling
what
me
an
a ghost?
honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think.
No.
Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
I predicted that. No. Alright, let me finish up these noodles. Come on, now one big bite here. That wasn't bad. First time trying it. I mean, not really a proper aquarium, but okay. Get it! Bro, what's up?
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I thought he was going to say serious
I was
shit.
just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
a creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Why are they sounding like they're acting?
Oh, yeah.
This one's
it was
acting
this super
poorly.
creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
I'm just pouring some water into my cup.
Just as I thought! There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
Oh, shut up. You're bad at acting.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place.
Do
Hey,
better.
management, you hear me? I want...
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
You already know that the cameras didn't catch anything?
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Get him.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Well, you did. You did intend it. With words.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Lewis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Then they're not ghosts then.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Oh, gooners.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
We can check their background.
Feel free to investigate all you want.
Public security can.
No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
Shut up!
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Cobwebs in the cash register.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Sure.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
She's just double checking. Why are you being a little more concerned and being all suspicious?
Sorry, do I know you?
Oh!
The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna get them. Get them what they deserved.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Need my help, Isabel? Feel the rhythm of...
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
Brother, someone was gonna know.
This...
Asshole.
Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Let's do sure. Oh, yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. You're gonna pay. Sweep the winds away. A chance to score. Don't freak out now.
So now what? Resort operations. Ghost, huh? Yeah, I'm real. Touch me. Not like that.
Don't you want to try our
Touch my arm.
optional ride?
See to see if I was real.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
Wait! Wait for me!
Okay. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie. What the hell is with this clown shit?
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Someone's trying to sabotage us.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
What is this voodoo shit?
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong. How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Is it some sort of
There are guests all around watching.
holographic projector?
You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.G., take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait. Alice?
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
How is that possible?
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. This balloon, this painting, and this plushie! Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Is that what you're freaking out about?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
It's not just regular haunting.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you.
I got you.
I got you,
I can
homie.
even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Why won't they just hang out, be like boys' night? Well, it looks like everyone's gone. Good morning, Belle. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted that about last night's incident on internet right after it happened. Now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who were at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing these photos online. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there.
Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us.
Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now.
Please, give us some time. We'll get back with you and have an answer soon.
We don't want to wait for an answer in the haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking it out right now. Keep beating us around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds. I received everyone's request regarding the refunds. I'll proceed your requests one by one. Please line up for any orderly matter.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Minato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out. And now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Minato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry. But judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun. Enjoy the vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Are you planning to wait and see?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
The ghost wouldn't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and
Therese.
see if we can find out what really went down
That
at the
guy
resort
keeps
in
saying
the
Therese
past.
or whatever. I don't know. Like, Theresa? I don't know. But Empty saw a mosquito landing in thin air. MP. Midsummer Incorporation, huh?
I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue.
What 3 said?
There's quite a bit of info there, but
Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head.
hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure it out. It's driving me crazy.
Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe that Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the resort, the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. And to get Therese to handle over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just wait for it to slowly collapse. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan will fall apart. Now that we left this haunting itself,
Suddenly grabbing my tail.
So you stop making those weird noises when you're thinking. Hey, don't stress Alice too much, okay? Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll get yourself wrinkles. I hear that Empty at the resort made pretty good money yesterday. So he went ahead to fix up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds?
Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help.
Let's go fishing!
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently.
Why are we getting the booba shot?
It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing.
What are these
Don't
camera
tell
angles?
anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
You're not moving. They're not moving except for blinking and moving their mouths. This is the weirdest part. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's something else that's been bothering me.
Ghosts in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear about every day. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. So this shouldn't have much on an impact on the resort's image. I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on.
What are you thinking?
You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or wrong.
Hey, friends. Like, what the hell is this balloon?
No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary.
No need to force it yourself.
No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here, something invisible yet feels tangible.
Oh, what's that? Aha! I knew it was some sort of projector. Classic.
I found it. Here it is. Is this?
Alice, this is... a holographic projector.
I
And
knew
looks like
it!
It's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
How could you say invisible?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Oh, from Grace's dome.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech? As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job. Even though I knew it all the time.
To you, we're one big step
It's like there
closer to
has to be
figuring this
some
out.
sort of
Now let's
projector,
get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
holographic projector. If we can't touch it physically and whatever not.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon?
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. The problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
So is this Willis's?
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an
Possibly.
88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
What are you gonna do?
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Everything's green. A photo. Alright. Give it a shot. You blinked! Alice, you blinked! A paranormal camera that works like a charm. Up close, the secret here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see how it shows up on the camera. Ah. So that's where that sneaky little game. not exactly planning fair and square. But it looks like there are little tricks ends here. Ah, I got stuck by some stairs.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you
I
curious
can
what that
faintly
feels
hear
like?
something, like a supple mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check the camera just in case? I can faintly hear something. I thought I caught it, didn't I? Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they are really easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Stand right here and check the camera. I have a feeling I'm in for a little surprise. I knew they were hiding a projector in a place like this. Once you get the how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking the photos earlier, did you make sure you got my cute side? I don't know.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain Three Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
He did sound really suspicious the other day, so.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After
Probably.
that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time. No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to Three Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Hell yeah. We are ghosts. My God, why is Ghostbusters? Like my voice is like cracking today. That was weird. What the heck? We put it here, so why is it completely gone?
You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it.
But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked when you haven't installed it last time. Don't you remember?
Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. Just as I thought. They were walking right into our hands. Sounds like they are the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. Not a surprise there. A sly fox like him would never get his hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We have caught him red-handed, and now there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them? And catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling that you're already into scaring people?
Alright, let's get them.
It's like my voice is like cracking.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
I'll handle it. But take me shopping, and then so you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got close.
Give her my ass!
Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
The One Piece is real!
Did he get much higher? Feel the rhythm of the waves. Leave it to me! The enemies are like seashells on the shore. You can't run!
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
The last one, not so much.
What kind of charge is that last one?
Yeah.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, After tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Oh, hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
The freaks!
Are you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No. Let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Hell yeah.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
How about no, because it's been so fucking hot for summers. Oh, we go back to her. Okay.
Welcome
Really?
to
Just right
Fantasy
here?
Resort.
So I have to do more stuff in order to, like...
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
Wait. Oh. Can I catch? Oh, I just had to go there.
I will return with a full catch, Master. Auto fishing initiated.
Time for a break. Let's go at our own pace.
Oh. I guess we can't go fishing. I don't know.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I have no idea. I have no idea how to do all this, but okay.
I got this. Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice.
I guess I just have to go like nearby them.
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move. I did it!
Nice. Film crew.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
Okay.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, well. I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Who is this?
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia
Jacqueline. It's Jacqueline.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Brother.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield.
Oh my god, what a snob.
I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
What an annoying person. What a bitch.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it. Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's do this. I was just trying to stretch out my back since I've been sitting for so long.
I got this. All right. Arms wide. Feet firm. Just like how we practiced. I'll tame the waves. Halfway there. Gotta keep going. Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent. No limits. Give me 5.
Okay.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
It's called tube riding.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
You okay?
Alice, are you all right?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
They packed up.
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry, he said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body. Even when I know the movements by heart. The moment I saw all those cameras and the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
Everyone gets nervous.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
If it's about promotion, it can help.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Alright, let's go talk.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Okay. Right, yeah, let's go. Let's see if Lucy's here. Yeah, she is still here. Hey, Lucy, can you cheer up a friend of ours? You guys know each other, I do know that. I said help us, now I do it for us. Wait, hold on. So it's going this way. So one. So it's going counterclockwise. So this. Okay. Perfect.
It's Miss Luciana. What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me.
Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you.
Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me?
Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've gotta admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway?
Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? Alright, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super duper mega dummy! I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu! Okay.
Isn't that a bit inelegant?
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
I want to be a model student.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
Alright, stop.
Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this.
Alright, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it?
Okay.
I don't care what kind of crap other people say!
I don't care what kind of other people say.
What the hell is
Okay.
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one. You're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Do you really have to
How
censor
about
yourself
I don't
just to
care
be
what people
proper?
say about me?
Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
I...
Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
I hate side-swept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical! And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Oh my god!
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Hey, Roxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
No.
No, not at all.
Damn! This is why you don't mess with the quiet kids. Yeah, I don't know how to fix YouTube's bitrate issue. Even though it's going just as fine.
Take a deep breath. Alice, Alice, near or far, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. I'll tame the waves.
Just give him a break, bro.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
You've got this, Alice!
You can do it!
Come on, Alice, you can do it!
Push it!
Hey,
Push
look,
it to the limit.
Isn't that the Time Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
That's how I remember it.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that?
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
Alright.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
Let's do this thing! It's only 3 o'clock now, holy crap. Yeah, bruh. Have you ever seen her cutback routine? She controls it perfectly. Stay right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I would do it one slide. Excuse me. What's up? Wanna learn how to side tackle? Let me tell you when you master this move, forget surfing. I don't know who was talking. I don't know, somebody. Huh? You're here for the T2? Excuse me? Huh? You haven't heard about the Time Field and Montefiore families working together? It's blowing up online. Like, this entire thread is filled with posts about her.
Right? And I had a look, and all the recent reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble hairs from new hairdo clashes and fierce conflict.
industry insiders of Mr. Ma capture footage of breaking the Time family heirloom, losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to the inside info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new technology that's purported to help detect alien life forms. What the fuck?
You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossip of the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar has even a magic circle.
I should just go away. Where's Xiaoli? What's taking her so long? I already saved us a spot up front. Don't ever get started with me. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort.
Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance?
Oh, I got those two mixed up, okay. The guy sounded like a girl and the girl... Bro, I don't even know. Well, someone didn't hit puberty yet.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
4K!
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
No.
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline. Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already!
Let's do it!
Oh my god, stop with the upskirt shit.
Let's go!
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is clearly still in great form.
Let's make some wind!
Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience.
Let's
almost a minute. Damn.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good work.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel! The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body. This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave.
Yeah.
She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Alice! Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady!
Yeah. Nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
She's still scared of Lucy. Alright, let's go. Oh, up there. Yusaha's the bartender? Since when? You can't be a bartender until you're like 21. Why is bottle over there? I guess they're serving sodas, or I hope it is. Splish. Ooh. It's like, is that a Jaws reference? It is. It was.
Are you alright, Alice? You
You
seem
okay,
like
bro?
you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
Did something happen out there?
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Wait, you saw it?
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
So you weren't bothered by it?
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, You didn't seem nervous at all. In fact...
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me. But I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as time fields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Timefield kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
She's like, yeah, it happens. Can we do anything? Like finish up the stuff? $4,000. How far are we in? Wanted to know how far we were in, and because I couldn't read it up there. Oh well. I don't know. This one. I don't even know what they're for. Like this one, this one, this one, and this one. Alright, let's see what, how far we're into this.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Okay, so we're almost there. Why does it take 20 hours? Alrighty, let's see, do you guys want... it's a little too early to react to memes. God, I don't know. I guess we could try finishing this up. We just have to get more points. Right? Yeah. Alright, so we got the shooting one and then the waves. I guess we'll just try this one out again.
Let's ace this stage. Good chance to rack up points. Lucky me.
Nice. Nice. Now we can finish up the story. Pretty lively here.
I can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already.
You here for a music festival?
Of course, bruh.
Is there anything you're concerned about?
Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that I'm not quite there yet? Probably the lineup? It's a mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing a real big name. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me.
I see. That was very helpful for you, Belle. Their points are worth talking about.
No big names, and the security doesn't even seem all that reliable. We got those fixed, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say that they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing on their way?
I'm worried about that too. Isa, do you think...
Oh, not this shit again.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Help!
Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. It's actually just holograms. Yeah, see? This thing.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Uh-oh.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting. Throne Quarter TV. Redo media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence?
We do.
You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting. That's your resort's bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
There has to be more behind
MP
this.
has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way to do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this.
Well, he was trying to retrieve them.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
That's
Do you
my
think
thinking.
MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around? No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
He did say he tripped over something, so maybe... Uh-oh.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
He got knocked out cold.
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
They were I think Empty. So here's my theory. Empty saw the people that were planning these projectors, and he just got caught, and they threw him in the water, as if it was him that was doing all of this. Acted like it was him all doing it.
MP, calm down.
Or Empty.
Can you tell us what happened last night?
Oh, so it was him doing. Never mind.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Yeah, I knew someone knocked him out cold at least. Or them. I don't know. It's a bang boo.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
It's alright.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score
I knew
with the
that
bad
he wanted
guys who tried to
to
ruin
use
our
the
summer.
projectors that were. Yeah, there was a. I did have a feeling that he wanted to use the projectors that they collected, but.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, he's gonna go down.
No. This time, he's going down. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Bang Boo rights. Make him pay for Bang Boo rights.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bang Boo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
You beat him up.
MP!
Asshole!
Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bang Boo! You bastard!
Oh, you can't say that on live TV.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard! Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
Just let her have
What
it.
exactly are you getting at?
The culprit you manipulated the ghosts and harmed our Bang Boo was you.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bang Boo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
We do got evidence. We're only accusing you, though.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bang Boo's injuries? How is that my problem?
Why the
Show
long
me the
pause?
evidence.
Why the long pause when you said some gang? It's inside Empty's body.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bang Boo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bang Boo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Wait, hold on. I need to do a soundboard or some sort. That's not what I was looking for. No, no, stop. Where was it? I need to get a soundboard. Here it is.
Oh shit!
Oh wait, I need to turn it up louder.
Oh shit!
Okay. Sorry.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bang Boo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bang Boo's recordings?
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bang Boo's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Oh shit!
Alright, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bang Boo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
No gains in the visual recordings. You're the only one in it.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself?
Oh shit!
I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs, and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dung Bang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bang Boo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D Division Manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Willis's actions were
literally
and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Nuh-uh.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
The One Piece is real! God, if he would have not done what he did, none of this would have happened for him. But no, he got caught because he used the bamboo for his own bait.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
And it's just me. Feel the sea breeze.
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
I'll face you.
And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups?
Hey, chance to score.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Summer memories.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up Three Gates! Make myself the boss!
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Yes.
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Give him some herbal tea leader. Yeah. Technique for summer nights. Feel the sea breeze. Summer memories will give me strength. You're exposed now. I got this. Stay on offense. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Oh, even with different voice dialogue for her in her suit. That's interesting.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Chance to score. Feel the sea breeze.
Maybe we can go together and pick out some soundboards or sound clips. Because I have this thing called VoiceMon, which does have a soundboard, but...
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Actually,
how should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and arm pants? How do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Both.
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around.
What was
Could you
that?
contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
Hey, yo, you're all invited.
Oh, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi,
What kind of
you
meeting
just
is
don't
that?
want to go to the debriefing, do you? Val, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Roxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Oh shit. Oh wait, that's not the sound effect. That wasn't the sound effect. Here's the sound effect.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back.
I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Sure.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
You actually actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
A lot.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack? Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Alright, let's get this story going. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit you showed me. I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Well, looks great. Oh, and that song I'm performing tonight, I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. And who's this? Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song with these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl walked by and without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran off with it. You're telling me this girl with the Tamagotchis tried to steal your music? And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come and talk to her. Oh, she was just kind of remixing. It's, no, it's nothing. I just kinda, sorta hummed along. You're very nervous, aren't you? But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh, no, wait, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? And let's also add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials, and please sign it for me. You're crazy. Sure thing. Looks like we're friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then. Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I got to get the stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you here. Nom nom nom. Hi, Proxy. Want a burger? You two are pretty chill. A chance to chill at a resort for free? As if we cutting hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks. And then we are claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I hear the sailboat drinks stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one
and watch it together. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't forget to grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? My voice. You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camilla Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole saves the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We got to go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No more vacation, I guess. Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for vacation? Chop chop. Let's get those drinks out of the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Yeah, have fun with that. Oh, Belle. We're not too late, are we? It looks like it took a bit of to sort through the file cases. And then we hit traffic on the way here. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Nope, right on time. Manager, even though they never judge someone by what they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in Throne Quarter. Clearly, you are not to be underestimated. It's a legitimate business. I know. I am just kidding. No, you're not. Shut up. I know you, robot. Robots don't joke. Not even chat GPT and whatever. As they say, spring makes you drowsy. Autumn wears you out. And summer pulls you straight to sleep. This muggy heat has been knocking me out at the prediction too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. I mean, you could go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Chini, isn't that a shooting booth over there? You could try it for free. Eh? Really? I wanted to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. It will be perfect practice. It seems like Shu Yan's quite intrigued. Belle, we're here. Hey, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk a moment ago? Chief. Oh, hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone at Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this, this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own at the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Better keep that to myself. I hear that you've been I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up to it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from the Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Okay, good luck, Nicole. I also like to get a drink and unwind for a bit. But before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well,
since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Finally, I can finally take a breather. There's shizzle too. It's just way too much. Good thing everyone's ready. Makes me a bit more ease. Alright, let's set it all up and get ready to start. So this is a permanent event, okay. Wait. It's up here? Oh, because you're up here. Yeah, I caught them all up. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already? It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Yippee! We did it! He's just like up in the air as she's throwing him.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
What's going on? A mermaid dream. Okay, whatever that means. Treasure hunt. Okay, now I'm feeling hot.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me? Good day, Prof. Get going.
Okay. I will get going.
Shopping later.
caught some thugs again. Alright. For our friendship!
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I don't know what's going on with the whole stupid bit rate of mine being low for some reason. I don't know how to fix it. Like, it's not letting me.
Feel the sea breeze. Too much gunpowder, stay on offense. Your opponent is me. Don't worry, I got this. Remember the soft touch of sand. Whoa, quick call. A chance to score. One more time. Feel the rhythm of the waves. All on me. Direct hit. Wait. A beautiful shooting star. Time to split. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Hey. Don't freak out now. I'll take this chance to score. Let me shine. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Easy. Alright. So our story is done. It has been completed. And now we have obtained the new outfits. Alright. So I think that is going to be all for Senless Zone 0. I do kind of have an idea of what to do next. But we'll see. It's been a while since we have done something like this before. Like a really long time. I don't even know. Did I say something about Uma? I can't remember. What did I say about something with going back to Uma today? I don't know. Anyways. Alright. Alright, we are back. Let's see. We're gonna go back with this. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Or actually, before we do that, let's try to do some yoga, actually. Because my body kind of needs it. No, not abs workout. I don't really want to work out. Alright. No props. Okay.
Hi everyone, welcome. I'm going to take you through this short 10-minute morning yoga practice. This is a very gentle stretching sequence that helps to just get you ready for the day ahead and hopefully get you feeling really good in your body.
I'm still thinking about that.
It's suitable for all experience levels and no props are required. We're going to start lying down on our backs, and you can just have your knees bent, feet flat on the floor, about hip width distance apart. And shrug your shoulders down and away from your ears, palms facing up to the sky. And just take a moment here to ground yourself and get settled. And taking a few deep breaths in and out through the nose. I want you to feel your lower back push down into the mat so that you're not lifting the rib cage up and creating this gap here. So a little bit of core engagement. And feel the breath go all the way down to your lower belly, lower abdominals, while maintaining the connection of your lower back pressing into the ground. And we'll pull our right knee in towards the belly, stretch your left leg out in front of you. You can roll your right ankle, so tracing some circles. Maybe flexing and pointing through your toes. You can reverse the direction of those circles. Keep reaching out long through your left leg, really pushing down into your left heel and still reminding your lower back to push down into the floor, relaxing head and shoulders. And we'll carry this over into a gentle twist so you can cross your right thigh over your body towards the left. So I'm trying to stack my right hip over my left one, and I'm going to reach my right arm out to the side, trying to push the right shoulder blade into the mat. Find a nice, easy breath rhythm. And we'll come all the way back through to center and just switch sides so you can straighten your right leg and now pull that left knee in towards you. And trace some circles with your left toes, rolling through your ankle, lengthening your right leg, trying to push the back of your knee into the mat. Shoulders are away from the ears, reverse the motion of the circles. And the next time you exhale, find a twist. So you're going to cross your left thigh over your body. I'm using my right hand to just gently guide it along, and then my left arm reaches out to the side, pushing that left shoulder blade into the mat.
I can't see the computer, guys. So I don't know if I'm doing this right.
Big breath in here.
I think so.
And releasing back to center. Bend both knees, feet flat to the floor. Let's come into bridge pose, Setu Bandha Sarvangasana. So your feet are hip width distance apart. You're going to push your feet into the ground, squeeze through your seat, and lift your hips, low back and mid back off the mat. Push into your big toes and hug through your inner thighs. Relax your neck, relax your jaw. Big breath in to press your seat up a little bit higher. And then exhale, roll down inch by inch, nice and slow. Let's cross the right ankle over the top of our left knee. So a little figure four shape here. You're pushing that right thigh and knee away from you, and then you can reach through with your arms and see if you're able to pull that left knee in towards your chest. And it might feel good just to kind of rock a little bit side to side. Try to relax head and shoulders so you're only using a little bit of arm strength. Getting a big stretch through that right glute.
Oh yeah.
And simply release your left foot back down flat to the floor, and you can straighten that right leg up towards the sky. Hold on wherever is appropriate to the back of that leg and just alternate flexing and pointing through that right foot. You'll notice this can really change the sensation of the stretch as we get into our hamstrings, our ankle. And release. Let's find reclined pigeon on the second side. Cross your left ankle over the top of your right knee. And when you're ready, pull that right thigh in and you can rock a little. Only going as deep into poses as feels appropriate and comfortable to you this morning. We're really not trying to push ourselves. This is meant to be gentle. And release the right foot back down to the floor. Let's take that hamstring stretch. So extend your left leg up towards the sky. You can definitely have a bend in your knee here. It doesn't need to be perfectly straight. And just alternate flexing and pointing through that left foot. You might notice that one side feels a bit tighter. And releasing, pull your knees in towards your belly and just rock up so that you can come to cross at the ankles. We're going to find downward facing dog, Adho Mukha Svanasana. So my hands are shoulder width distance apart at the top of the mat, and I'm going to step and walk my feet back. My feet are about hip width distance apart or so, and you can absolutely have a big bend in your knees here as you reach your chest towards your thighs. Relax your neck so your head can hang heavy, and maybe just alternate bending one knee, straightening the other leg. Push into your fingertips and knuckles. Come forward into your plank pose, and we're going to lower onto our belly, so you can bring your knees down first if you'd like, and just lower your way down. Cobra pose, Bhujangasana, so your hands can slide back slightly. Push your palms into the mat, reach your tailbone towards your heels, and lift up through your chest. Elbows in, shine the heart forward. Exhale to release. Let's press back to child's pose. Big toes together, knees as wide as you would like them to be. The wider they are, the more intensely you'll feel this stretch through the inner thighs. Walk your hands forward and just bring your forehead down to the mat. We can use these morning practices to help really set the tone for the day. Staying present with yourself here. 2 more deep breaths. And walk your hands in. Just come in to take a seat. And you can sit any way that is comfortable to you here, and that works for your lower back and for your hips. I'm going to bring my left hand to my right knee, and I'm just going to drop my left ear to my left shoulder. So we're working on just stretching the right side of the neck. You can stretch and crawl the right fingertips out. So just a little neck release here. And lifting your head back up through to center, bring that right hand behind you and open into a twist. Reach the crown of your head up. Stay long and tall through your spine. And back through to center, second side. Right hand grabs a hold of my left knee, and I'm this time going to drop my right ear towards my right shoulder, and I can stretch my left arm out, crawling the fingertips on my mat.
I'm doing the opposite way.
So just a neck release on the left side. Lifting your head back up, bring that left hand back behind you as you rotate. Pull the lower belly in, press your shoulders down. And coming back through to center. Last little stretch here. Just bring your fingertips back behind you and stay up onto your fingertips and lift your chest up towards the sky. Think of squeezing your shoulder blades behind you. Bend your elbows a little bit and imagine you're trying to bring your elbows together to touch as you lift up through your chest. And back through to center. Let's bring the hands at the front of the heart, Anjali Mudra. Deep breath here. Consider how you want to feel today, how you want your day to go.
Smoothly.
Notice how just 10 minutes of gentle movement can have a positive impact on how you're feeling. And let's close our practice by chanting Om one time together. Inhale to chant. Breathe in. Thank you so much, everyone, for doing this short.
Okay. I thought God, I can't remember what I said about going back to Uma for something. It's like, oh yeah, we can do this sometime later after Zenless. But what was it? What was it? Think. What was the thing that I wanted to go back for Uma for? Does anyone remember? Or is no one like in chat and be like, I don't know. Why is there an ant on my wall? Get out! Anyways. Hold on just a second. How about... Was it voice mod? How did I... How do I add soundboard? Oh. Can I not add like any more sounds? Oh, I can. Let's see. I'll have to up. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. What was it for? I don't know. I don't know. We'll go back. Let's go back. Let's go back and see what. Maybe it'll be like, oh, that. I don't know. It was something with the missions. Something with the missions. What was with the missions? Daiwa. Complete a career playthrough. Okay, let's train Daiwa. Since it said so. That's what it was. I wonder if he is available. Yes, he is. Let's see if he knows. He's like constantly on it, so I'm pretty sure he might have an idea. I know he's online. If he doesn't respond in the next, I don't know, 5 minutes, I'm gonna go to this one that I always been. Let's see if I'm correct. Do we have one that has Swinging Maestro? Oh, we could do guest? Well, shit, okay. That might change things. Alright, he did respond. He's looking it up. Because I want to complete a career with her. Shut up. Let's see if they have these skills. Homeward haste. Need focus, up tempo, whatever Killer Tunes is. Something that maybe she has? No, she does not. see if this old goody cat has. No, she does not. Who do I have on Swinging Maestro? Was it her? No. Where did this B rank air group came from? Okay. Freaking people banding. Primary, medium, and long. Okay. Stamina will be very important. Worker speed and power as your secondary. Wit you could just fit in. My highest Iowa was as for the cards, I did 2 speed, 2 stamina, and 2 power. Alright, 2 speed, 2 stamina, and 2 power. Speed. I need power or... well, I don't know about stamina. Can I replace 1 stamina with wit for the one that I have? Or replace 1 stamina with 1 stamina with wit. Two speed, stamina, let's Let's see what this says. Says the oh goody one. Here. I need to find the oh goody one. Not the rare one. I think SSR. I knew someone had it. No, not you. I got plenty of speed, I guess. This one says 4 speed, 1 stamina, and 1 power. 4 speed, huh? 1 stamina, and 1 power. I don't really got a good stamina card though. They recommend the Sugar Creek or O'Gurdy's card. I think we're gonna take a speed card here. Maybe this will be fine. I just wanted to do that so I could get the first part done. Oops. Damn it, my trigger fingers. heard that their fails are actually pretty funny as well. But, you know. We'll just right. Oh boy. Let's do this.
注目の一番人気2番ダイバスカーレット実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます王道の距離で
I mean, this is the debut race, so...
行くわよ晴れ渡る空の今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたこれは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね先行争いは期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気ダイバスカーレット間もなく第4コーナーカーブ私が一番内から来るか外から来るか
Get her.
最後の局面です栄光まで400最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイバスカーレットダイバスカーレット
Yeah, flop your hair in her face.
ダイバスカーレット足色は衰えないダイバスカーレットちゃんと見てたでしょうね私の走り
Hell yeah. I mean, I kind of knew it, but... I was just like, yeah. Let's get this over with. Let's see, what does this guide say I should kind of focus? Probably speed? Give her speed as well. Focus on stamina if you want her as a front runner. And give her more power if you want as a pace. Okay. So we're just gonna go with power. Eat your veggies. Otherwise, if I say, like, no, you're not, they're gonna get in a bad mood. I don't know why that happens. That's not gonna help. Heavy weather. Fuck! Okay. I guess we'll race in this one. I don't understand. I think it looks fine. YouTube, shut the fuck up. As long as it looks fine, I don't give a shit. Oh, Sugar Creek's in this one. Alright, I'll let it slide. I'll let it be. No skips.
先頭は9番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は16番内をついて3番4番手ダイワスカーレットスペシャルウィーク追走その外並んで18番それを見るように2番17番外から行くそしてその内から行ったのは4番1馬身離れてスーパークリークそしてその外15番12番内から行く内から行く6番1馬身差グラスワンダー内から5番外で1番後方2番手に13番7番最後方からのレースになりました9番
I didn't see them until now. Kinda like blend in a little bit. Especially Grass Wonder. Kinda blends in.
現在1番手はダイワスカーレット続いて9番少し後ろから4番その内並んで16番第4コーナーカーブ
You got this.
まだ1馬身以上の
Show them whose boss you are.
から捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか残り400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはダイワスカーレットダイワスカーレット強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200追いすがるグラスワンダーダイワスカーレット
I guess we don't really get concerts unless it's the bigger, like they wear the outfits or something, not the gym casual ones. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, what do we have here that we can use? Maybe. Okay, we have up tempo. Probably just use up tempo. I mean, she is a pacer that we're putting her. Sure, why not? It will benefit. Probably in the long run, so Talking in guts. Okay.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は14番ダイワスカーレ。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
Yeah, sure. For you guys. Of course. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? Over 6? Damn. I must have did my math wrong. I'm sorry. I'll redo the
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボ5番ダイワスカーレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカミホノブルボ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボ
I did my
三
math
振で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番3番手に西のフラワー2馬身3馬身開いて待機シャトルさらにダイワスカーレット17番並んでくる外を通りましてエアグルーヴ
It would be
ストライク
8.5
3番
hours.
並びかけてきた。さら
Not
には
6.
10番内9番そのうち並んで8番6番並んできた。
No,
2番
7?
それを
It
見
was
るように
7.
7番そしてその外から
I don't know, I can't do my math.
その外並んで16番
I don't know, whenever we end.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ダイワスカーレット前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは西のフラワー。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
Come on, you're gonna let that NPC be first? That NPC nobody? She got forced. Okay, at least she beat the NPC nobody. That's all I'm glad for. She knows a few skills. Whoa. It's just towards the beginning of our big race. Of our big schedule, I mean. No!
気持ちに体出発しましょう。
Inspiration.
力がみなぎってくる。文句なしの。
Nothing much besides this. I'll just still use this. Why not?
注目の2番人気。
No.
3着？次こそ勝ってやるんだから。
Oh, I forgot to check who was in here. My bad. That was my bad. Still nothing. Alright, top 5. Top 5. Give us. Alright, I'll take that. Top 5, I'll take it. Beat out quite a few more people. I don't know, I'm feeling like hot and cold at the same time. I'm not sick, it's just how the air's blowing in my one side. Oh my, stop! rest. Okay, good. Pretty sure she would die if I pushed her to the limit. Okay, good. I mean, I guess that'll work. Maybe that one will work. All the others are just, mediocre. Going up against Baka.
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。
Who are you?
レースに気持ちが向いていないですね。
Where am I?
道中のペース配
Second
分に気を
favorite.
つけたいですね。
Who are you? Spectre, welcome back. Alright. I will hydrate while this race is running.
賑やかな秋をスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Kind of like water game or something.
4番、12番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番に
And
アイネ
let's
ス
pause
フージ
to
快
check.
調に飛ばしていきます。
Even though I just did some yoga.
前に出たのはアイネスフージ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは12番。さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ、花に立ったのはアイネスフージ。このままリードすることができるか。続いて12番、4番、追走。外からダイヤスターレット。その内並んで9番。それを見るようにエアグルーヴ。2馬身離れてタマモクロス。少し離れて15番。
I don't care. Go faster. I don't care what the commentators have to say. Go a little bit faster. We'll do 2 times speed. Because 4 times speed is something else. Oh, she's neck and neck. Oh, she got this. She got this. Oh, you got this. Girl, you got this. Oh, girl, you got this. Yeah, it is Sanic. For the 4 times speed. This is just like a fast run. Like, and then 4 times speed is like. Nice. Alright, we gotta place. Never mind. Still nothing. Still nothing good.
1番
But I think we should be alright.
注目の1番人気18番。
Okay, we're first. Our mood is great. Maybe we could unlock a concert? Maybe with this one? I don't know. I don't know how this one works. Or how to unlock concerts work. So we got Rudolph, winning ticket, Narita, Opera, Maruzensky, Amazon, and El Condor. So how many crowns did she win? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, she passed. She's passing. Oh, oh, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I don't know how many crowns she won. I don't know, she's wearing one, so I'm hoping just one. At least for one. The Elizabeth Cup. The Elizabeth... Queen Elizabeth II Cup. I did not know that was a cup. Okay. Maybe I heard of it once, but I never heard of it in this game. I didn't even know it was in this game. Iron Will. Naniyo. This way, that way we're kind of sort of even, and not with any X's. Second win. Need to upgrade her at least into not E. Because it does help with power and speed for her, so, and that's what we're kind of focused on. Alright, so we got Iron Will. Do we need Homeward Haste? So, let's see. Yes. What are the ones? See, Gourmet and Swinging Mesa. Alright, we'll just do Homeward Haste. She's not front. Don't think she really needs that. Okay. Triangle, that's fine. That's fine. We can push it.
注目の一番人気7番ダイワスカイ
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。春の三冠第一戦目を制して
Alright, favorited, okay, okay. Doing pretty good. I don't know how many crowns she wins. Or won, I don't know. McQueen, Air Groove. Fuku. I'm gonna call you Fuku. Teto. Super Creek, Nice Nature. And that's it. Okay.
行くわよ。早春の阪神にスタートです。
Late start? That's okay. She's still somewhat in the lead, so that's fine. And the whole big crowd over there, so... Alright, she's cutting in close to first. Alrighty. Alright. Now let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Ooh, she has a big win. Hopefully. And unless somebody be's like, boom, you know. Because we had that happen before. Yes! Perfect! Perfect!
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
No concert. I don't know how they work. I don't know how they work. I really don't. Inspiration. Oh, Gerchan. She's the next horse girl after this event. Oh, yes. How much is Sweeney Maestro? 323. Okay, good. Fuck! Oh, we don't have enough for Sweeney Maestro! But we could get this. And then now we'll... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Triangle on guts, that's fine. Everything else is like circles. Yes! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Platinum! Oh, shit. Ooh, okay, okay. We have been going pretty good at this, so... Alright, we gotta get the big one. We gotta get the big nature. Because they don't do very well when they're lying down. They just don't. Good. Alright, we're gonna go for probably opera. It's just easier this way. Bruh! Ugh. Maybe King Halo. Please. Oh, yes! Yeah, baby! Just to make up for that last one. Let's go. 2 nice natures and King Halo. Let's go, baby! What the fuck? Yeah, sure, why not? Since it's level 1. Oh, that... Fuck. Did for the wrong one! Oh well. We're still good. We're still okay. We're still in business, baby. What the fuck? Suggest name in comments. Hi there. Let's go. Doing pretty good. Scared now. Hopefully we do better than 8th. But then that nobody is up there in the lead. Ooh, okay, we're in 3rd. We need to get 1st though. Come on, beat Rudolph, beat Rudolph. Oh, oh no! Fuck. No, we need to go 4th. No, 1st, I mean. What the hell am I saying? That was worse than before! And we're number 1 favorite. Oh no, and we were so close! Fuck. We were so close. If only I had Swinging Maestro. That was my fault. Alright, C+, okay. Well, I'll take that one. At least. Excuse me. We unlocked all of the stories. Nice. No change. Literally no change. Yay! 3-star guarantee. That's what I was talking about, baby. I guess it didn't really matter. In the end. Hey, hey,
寝る前に目をつむると今まで走ってきた景色が蘇ってくるんです。ねえねえトレーナー、お腹空いてない？
No.
昨日ね、トレーナーにあげる用の人参パン買ったんだ。
Carrot bread, that doesn't sound
すっごく美味しいから
great.
絶対食べてみてほしいの。教室の机の中にあるからね、食べたくなったらいつでも。あっ、しまった。買ったけど美味しそうすぎて食べちゃったんだった。どうしましょう。勝負服を着ると。
Alright, let's see who our 3-star will be. Hopefully it's not Suzuka or Tato. Special week! I saw those. I saw those shoes and I was like, yep, it's special week. It's special week. Nice. Special week. Why do I even care about this? Alright, what is for this one? Team trials, 5 time. Have to do daily, complete day 1 special missions. Maybe once I'm like done with these two, then I can exchange my stuff. Oh yeah, we have quite a ways to go. Let's finish the story. Let's finish the story.
ダイヤちゃん、私何も知らなかったんだね。トレセン学園で走る意味とか何もかも。キタちゃん、トレーニングして強くなって華やかなレースで勝ちまくる。普通に頑張ればそういう未来が待ってるって思い込んでたんだ。普通に頑張るの、普通の重さとか勝つためにどれだけの努力が必要なのかとか想像もしなかったよ。帝王さんはそれを全部乗り越えて走ってるんだ。だから強くてかっこいいんだね。うん、そうだね。そんな帝王さんみたいになんて覚悟もなんもない私が本当になれるのかな。みんなを笑顔になんて本当にできるのかな。不安になっちゃう気持ちわかるよ。厳しい世界なんだって思い知らされちゃったもんね。ダイヤちゃんも覚悟は決めてたつもりだったんだけど甘かったみたい。でもね、キタちゃん、私たちは絶対に大丈夫だって。キタちゃんには私がいるもの。え？レイチャさんが前にお話ししてくれたのを覚えてる？ キラキラ主人公になる条件。ごめんごめん。そう、うちの学園の主人公たちのこと。キラキラしまくってんのは帝王やマックイーンだけじゃない。どいつもこいつもみんな夢あり、夢にふさわしい実力あり、ライバルありの主人公フルコース堪能中ってわけ。夢、実力。ね、私にとってキタちゃんはすごく大事なお友達。初めて会った時、あの時
Well, I guess my first class kind of changed to Daiwa too. I don't know who it was.
私にとってキタちゃんはほとんど初めてお話しする同年代の馬娘だったから、それにすごくびっくりした。私よりも強い子がいるなんて。本気で。あの日からキタちゃんはいろんなところへ連れて行ってくれたよね。駄菓子屋さんの遊び方とか転ぶこととかいろいろ教えてくれた。私を引っ張ってどこまでも広い世界を走ってくれた。いつも私の前を走るあなたを見て思ったの。この背中を追い越したいって。ダイヤちゃん、キタちゃんはあの時からお世話焼きだったから、私のこともただ優しくしてくれただけなのかもしれないね。でもね、私には違ったの。ずっとキタちゃんのことライバルだって思ってたよ。確かに先輩たちは本当にすごい。どれだけ努力しても追いつけないかもしれない。あの日みたいにキタちゃんが私の前を走ってくれたら、追い越さなくちゃって。私は頑張れる、強くなれる。だから一緒に走ろう、キタちゃん。これからもずっと。指切りゲーマン、これからも一緒に。そうだ、私は初めてダイヤちゃんに会った時、他の友達とは何かが違うって思った。私 G1 で勝つの。それで家族やみんなの夢を叶えるんだ。世間知らずでぼんやりで、なのに転んでも絶対に泣かなかった。夢があるのって正直に私に話してくれた。一生懸命前を走ってもダイヤちゃんは絶対に私から離れなくて、最後には並ばれたっけ。それが悔しかったから、私はもっと強くなりたいって思ったんだ。ありがとう、ダイヤちゃん。私ちょっと弱気になりすぎてたみたい。でもライバルに背中を押してもらうのって青春っぽくていいよね。キタちゃん、走る意味とか夢とか自分がどんなに強くなれるとか何もわからないけど、でも私には一緒に走るだから、どんなに苦しいことがあったって大丈夫。ダイヤちゃんと一緒に笑顔で乗り越えるんだ。あ、でもレースじゃ絶対に並ばせないから覚悟しててよ、ダイヤちゃん。私も負けないよ。夢も憧れも強い自分にだっていつかたどり着いてみせる。あなたと夢をかけていくって決めたから。
What a nice story.
イベントが始まっ私にちゃんとついてきなさいよ。
Like studying and a housework, just like compromising. My brother. You like studying? What a nerd. What a nerd. Nerd alert. she is. Is that who I all have? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that.
共に見つけよう勝利の方程式を
Alright. Hello, Spectre. Welcome back. I wonder what they're talking about. It's like, I'm gonna punch them. It's like, okay. You do you. What? Ghosts can't eat. Also, do you think it's Casper, the friendly ghost? I think we need to check on her. I think we need to check up on her. And tell her that ghosts don't eat. Why? You know what? I'm not gonna tell her. I'm not gonna tell her. What, Haru? How did you get Udara from an aardvark? A-K-O. I don't know, Xenomorph? I actually have no idea on that one. The Xenomorph. I don't know. Alright. So we don't, we have 1.5 hours. Just 1.5. Let's go and see what we can find for memes. It's meme time. That's right, it's memes. Because I don't want to go to character AIs. Yes, it the haunts memes. I wonder, I'm pretty sure there might be a compilation of it. I don't want somebody else's reaction though.
Sounds like a... Sounds like a...
Oh my god.
Sounds like a...
Cute. Sounds like a lot of... Sounds like a lot of... What are you manga over? Uma Musume Pretty Derby meme, all variants. Alright, here's some lore.
Did you know Uma Musume's Mihono Bourbon is known as the cyborg and acts like a machine because in real life, the horse's running style was so precise that people compared him to a machine, thus earning Mihono the cyborg name. Did you know Uma Musume's Mihono...
Okay. I mean, it was just short, but okay. Alright, I already know. And all Uma and Uma Musume, all female, are in the game. But they have slightly different designs based on the IRL horses. From the location of the earpiece. Left ear means male and right ear means female. Sakura Bakushin is a male horse IRL, so the earpiece is on the left ear. Gold Ship is a male horse. Daiwa Scarlet is a female horse. Baka is a female horse. No, that's just Gold Ship. It's not male horse behavior. Okay, for the voice acting.
レーダー受信レーダー受信周囲にトレーナー反応ありピカ花丸参加してお宝探しでぴったりな4かせじゃあゴルフちゃんとのワクワクドキドキお宝探しツアー開催デーお電話ありがとうございますこちらゴルフちゃん何でも相談センターでございます
as much as I would like to hear the song, I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted. I don't know, that's I have a feeling. I do like the song though. Oh, Gertie, please. Children are watching.
半分食べてからが勝負です。美味しい。さて賞金の大穴ドーナツ巨大ぬいぐるみを手に入れるのはどこのどいつだ。さすがオグリン、大食いの名は立てやないな。でも絶対ぬいぐるみ欲しいんや。おっと、ここでタマモクロスも来た。さすがはタマモクロスさん。でもいける一気に畳みかける。うまい。これでうちの勝ちや。おっと、同時に手を挙げたのはタマモクロスとオグリンなんやで。その勝負待った。ここでなんと審議の札が上がった。この勝負、映像による確認を行いたいと思います。一体何が起こったのか。選手たちは息を飲んで見守る。おっと、スーパークリークの手で投げ払われたドーナツがオグリキャップの皿に乗っかってしまっている。確かにちょっと多かったような。ちょっとじゃない。妨害してしまったスーパークリークは失格です。はい、オグリさん、ごめんなさい、飛ばしてしまって。こちらこそお前の分まで食べてしまってすまない。 But yeah, okay. But she's like, you know what, you get it. Let's... もらったわ。旅行？ずいぶん山の中ですわね。何時間かかるのこれ？
坂の特訓、それに体力をつけて秋の G1 乗り切るぞ。誰だ、菊花賞負けたの。
あ、はい、私。
Sugar Creek. Sugar Creek. Oh my god. Wrong horse. I meant special week. I don't know. Freaking wrong horse. I think I'm getting tired. This was the most replayed. I can see why. Okay, I don't get that part. Oh my god!
気合い入れるんやで。負けたら承知しねえぞ。先輩と大臣先輩は OK じゃなくて。そうだったの？先輩とないのか。何か事情があるなら教えていただけませんか？
Why?
ねえ、手を予想させる本日の挑戦、お見逃しなく。オグリキャップのわこそば全く。
It's always Oguri or Special Week. Or, I guess, sometimes Super Creek and whoever else. Okay, we get it, we get it. Why did I watch that? I don't know. What the hell is this? hell? Okay, I think we get where this goes.
Horse girl loses a race, she typically gets really sad about it. But Urara Haru is the only Uma who doesn't, because it reflects the real-life horse that always stayed positive despite never winning. She just wants to run on the track, bro. Did you know that in Uma Musume, whenever your horse girl loses a race, she typically gets really sad about it. But Urara Haru is...
But she does get really exhausted if you get, like, not even anything, like, 5th or under. They share the same voice actor with very different vibe. Okay.
全力でいく。周りの雑魚任せた。
レーダー受信レーダー受信周囲にトレーナー反応あり。
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。さあ急がせ。時間の
The top video? Oh, God. Hold on. Let me get some snacks and I'll be right back. How not to take care of your Uma Musume. Oh, God. What the hell?
Good job today, trainer. Now you all deserve a good night's rest. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh my. It looks like your racer took a great fall, and now their ankle is broken. No, it's fine. Look, I can still run. Ow! Ow! Well, I guess I'll just take her to the infirmary then. No, that's for when they get sick. You're gonna have to take care of her yourself. I mean, I guess I can do that, but my apartment's really small.
Oh.
Our policy doesn't allow for our racers to suffer after a major injury, so it's best to put them out of their misery. But I... It's part of your job as a trainer, learning when your racer can't race and giving her a peaceful send-off. I can't... No, it's better this way.
No!
I promise I can get better. Oh well, there are other racers out there that need your guidance. Hopefully you can keep them around a little bit longer this time.
Oh my God!
Well, that was fucked up, but you know what's not fucked up? Gamers up, yeah! Oh yeah! Oh.
No. What is this? What the hell is this? It's copyrighted music. What the hell is this?
And all you beautiful people in between. My name is Dick Slater, and have you heard of a little game called Uma Musume? Chances are, you've seen it being played by your favorite 30 to 40-year-old Twitch streamer, and it finally convinced the world that Japanese horse racing is in fact a real sport that isn't just glorified gambling for politicians and a money laundering scheme for the Yakuza. But in case you're out of the loop, this franchise takes place in a world where horses do not exist, and instead the Uma Musume have taken their place. A female-exclusive species that are reincarnations of horses from our world. That's right. Each character here is based on a real-life racehorse, and I thought it would be fun to go over some of them and compare them to their in-game counterparts. Now, this game has a lot of detail and reference to the real horses, and sometimes even their jockeys. It's impossible for me to go over all of them in one video, and I'm not even sure I can even truly do them justice. So I may miss some things, and I apologize in advance. But without further ado, let's begin.
It's a deep dive.
Let's get some basic facts out of the way. An Uma Musume based on a stallion will have an accessory on her right ear.
That's interesting. Their gym wear is different as well, not just a hairpiece.
While a mare will have it on her left. It should be noted there's an exception to this with Fine Motion, who is classified as a hermaphrodite. Another smaller detail is the generic track.
Really? Really? Hold on. Let me. Oh, wow. Fine Motion isn't inspired by any real-life horse. It is stated, Fine Motion wears symmetrical ornaments. Most horse girls wear ornaments as coded to their counterparts. In the real life, Fine Motion is biologically a intersex horse, thus the character is created by side games. It does not favor either ear. Interesting. I did not know that.
We're available for the characters. Males will wear shorts while females will wear bloomers. Here's a small tip. A lot of people don't know this, but you can actually enable these uniforms for racing in the options menu. If you were wondering why your horse only sticks out in anything aside from a G1 race, then that's why. Anyhow, keep the design detail of the ears in mind for the rest of this video, as it's an easy indicator of the horse's origins. I wanted to firstly touch on the most well-known horses before getting to the more obscure ones. Since the game's global release, there have been two characters that stole the spotlight that I wanted to go over. Starting with Haru Urara, the shining star of losers, the horse that never gave up. Going unsold at an auction, she was straight to be a racehorse despite not having much aptitude for it, and thus she got last place on her debut race. A first step taken towards the path she will lead for the rest of her life. Most racehorses usually run around 20 races or so, and a lot of the ones in Uma Musume have about a 50 to 75% win rate. Haru Urara had 113 runs and a win rate of 0%.
More than double.
It was around her 87th consecutive loss that Japanese media outlets took notice of her loss streak and her persistence to keep going. They began to spread her story, and she garnered many fans who admired her dedication, even getting the attention of the Japanese Prime Minister at the time, Junichiro Koizumi, who said he'd want to see Haru Urara win at least once.
YouTube, I'm sorry.
Long time, however,
it got copyright
went
claimed.
into retirement on August of 2004,
and I had to
would not
get
race
a
again
warning
until
for
May
it.
of 2019. She entered the race for retired racehorses, and at 23 years old, she gained her first ever win. Haru Urara in Uma Musume takes up after her real-life counterpart pretty well. I mean, the resemblance is uncanny, don't you think?
Aww.
Her persistence, despite her losses, is reflected in the character with her cheerful and upbeat attitude. And even in the fact that she's the only girl who still smiles in her losing animation. Her strong inability to win races comes not due from her actual stats, but due to her outrageously lopsided aptitudes. More specifically, having low turf aptitude in a game with mostly turf races. This is exemplified in her Arima Keenan race, which due to being a long turf race causes her almost to always get last place. It is possible to win this race, however, you'd need just as much determination as the real Haruara to do so.
Yeah.
Getting first place in this race is considered the holy grail of Umumusume careers, as it can only have one shot. Haruara is one of the most popular characters in Umumusume, to the degree of even having her own spin-off manga. Her game popularity did actually have an effect on her real-life counterpart. As recently, many people have started sending in food
there you
to
go, guys. You can read the
after she went
manga.
viral online. As of today, she is 29 years old. These are the final years of her life, and I truly hope she is appreciated till the end. Next up is everyone's favorite, Gold Chip. This girl is mostly known for her wacky and chaotic personality. But would you believe me if I told you the real horse was even more insane? This white guy was known for his unpredictability and aggression. He was insubordinate and churlish. This horse is definitely an eccentric, to a degree that cannot be matched by any other. Goldchip was in short terms unprofessional. He would randomly try to kick people around him, which includes other horses. This happened so much that a ribbon was placed on his tail to warn people not to stand behind him. And he had many unpredictable outbursts that resulted in unforeseen losses on races he
Yeah, supposedly his father had, like, the same issue.
theoretically should have won. The most well-known of this is the 12 billion yen incident, whereas the name implies 12 billion yen was lost in betting due to the fact Goldchip decided to rear back and face the right, presumably to intimidate the horse next to him, leading him to start late and finish second to last. You see, Goldchip is a really strong racehorse. If he had put in the effort to try and win, he would usually do so, but he was too busy harassing people for fun or trying to look cool for that to happen. His jockey used to pray before every race, not for victory, but for Goldchip to act like a normal horse. He wasn't always this way. For the first 3 years of his life, he was described as being very tame and polite. But after that point, he gained a certain intelligence, as it was described. He was too smart for his own good, and he had somewhat of a human behavior because of it. He would get frustrated and angry when he lost races or training matches. He had a competitive spirit underneath all his arrogance. Despite that, he would often throw a tantrum if not given much time to play before training. He was very photogenic and actively made funny faces around people because he knew it made them happy. He also didn't speak normally. He was described as barking instead of neighing. When he retired, he became a breeding horse, which he was a big fan of doing. He had an incredible fertilization rate of over 96%.
He's a smart
His
horse.
trainer openly stated that saying the word mating in front of him is enough cause to get him erect. It's said that many of his mares fell in love with him after mating, since he often loved them back and treated them very well. He did have a preference towards younger mares compared to older ones, though, which is an odd trait since most stallions wouldn't care about something like that. Post-retirement, it was found that he was still in perfect health. He never truly went all out on the battlefield, but he's happy, and it's theorized he was playing the long game, simply to live a peaceful life at the farm. His in-game counterpart reflects much of Goldchip's behaviors, most famously the fact that she would kick the trainer after a race. Even those who are unfamiliar with Umusume probably have seen this before. Her general cavalier attitude and wacky antics aim to mirror that of her real-life counterpart. She likes condiments, more specifically hot mustard, possibly a reference to how Goldchip would often dip his grass in water as if it were a sauce. In her career campaign, she is led by a mysterious voice in her dreams on a golden journey towards the land of Eden. Golden Journey being the name of Goldchip's father's Hong Kong name. In that same career mode, Tosin Jordan is one of Goldchip's rivals. A reference to the fact that Goldchip hated Tosin Jordan and would often try to kick him whenever he found a chance. Allegedly because he found Jordan to act too bossy. The previously mentioned 12 billion yen incident was recreated in the third OVA of the anime series, even down to the shouts of the announcer. And lastly, the 6 buttons on her uniform represent the 6 G1 races of her real-life counterpart. Goldship is probably the most popular character in Uma Musume as things currently stand, having her own spin-off manga and being the official mascot for the Uma Musume YouTube channel. As for the real-life Goldship, he's living his best life, I would say. I wish he stays in good health for years to come. Alright, now that those two big ones are out of the way, let's be real here. There isn't gonna be much to be said about the upcoming horses. Not every horse has a story like Urara's, and not every horse has a personality like Goldship's. Most of them are just regular racehorses, and that's fine. There is usually one trait or event which occurs to each of them that was the influence and inspiration for their depiction, and that's what I'll be focusing on for the most part. So let's get through them, shall we? Silence Suzuka. She's presented as reserved and straightforward, as well as being a prodigy of racing. Her real-life counterpart is much of the same, being a legendary frontrunner and having a demeanor to match his name. He was so fast, however, that eventually his body couldn't handle it, and in the 1998 Tenno Show Autumn race, he broke his leg at top speed. Yet, despite being in a situation where any other racehorse would have thrown their jockey off or become frightened, he remained calm and gentle, carefully slowing down and moving away from the track, not showing pain or fear. He tried to walk in circles to show that he was okay. He did not want anyone to worry about him. He lived up to his name even in his final moments, and at 4 years of age, Silence Suzuka was euthanized. His jockey, Itakatake, believed that his horse was protecting him. This event is referenced in Silence Suzuka's career mode, where she suffers a fractural injury, which she thankfully recovers from after some time. Her counterpart had one brown hoof and 3 white
horses, but
this is reflected in her choice of shoes.
Oh yeah, I thought that was like a fashion choice, but
Tokai Teo. Her real-life counterpart was unique in that he had a very flexible build, made him quite springy and bouncy. He was notable in the way he walked, dubbed by the fans as the Teo step, a move that is referenced by the character directly as well as being the emphasis for her skill names. This springiness, however, was the cause of repeated leg fractures for Teo, having 3 major ones total, which is why she holds up 3 fingers in many of her poses. Teo was notable for being a very good-looking horse, having several photo albums made for him. I don't believe that this is ever referred to in the game, but I thought it was amusing. His game counterpart looks up to and admires Simbali Rudo, who is his real-life father. Her uniform has 4 buttons on it to represent his 4 G1 race wins. Dama Scarlet. Her career storyline revolves around her rivalry with Vodka, which was based on the real-life rivalry of the 2 counterparts, as the 2 were mares that were the same age and faced against one another repeatedly. In 2008, she was the first mare to win the Rima Keenan in 37 years. Her owner withheld the right to use her name until the developers made a demand to making her a big-titted tsundere with larger breasts than Vodka. The 4 white pearls on her tiara represent the 4 G1 wins of her counterpart, Mayano Top Gun. She has very little to do with her real-life counterpart, and everything to do with the movie he was named after, being very aviator-themed. She ended up working to promote Top Gun Maverick, firstly by making a song cover to Danger Zone, which Kenny Loggins himself made a response to, and having her own alternative poster for the movie. Her jacket is based on the one which Maverick wears, and her stature as well as 3 sizes are the exact same measurements as Tom Cruise. Tamamo Cross. Her relationship with Ogre Cap is based on the real-life rivalry between their counterparts, both being gray horses in an era where there were none. Aside from that, a majority of her characterization is that she's from Osaka and speaks in a Kansai accent. Not being from Japan, the joke is somewhat lost on me, but I can imagine it's on the same vein as, hey, I'm walking a. Poor horse, though. Imagine having your birthplace be your only quality represented. Except, Tamama Cross wasn't even from Osaka. He was from Hokkaido. What the hell? Despite winning 3 G1 races in a row, her outfit only makes reference to the color scheme of the mask and jockey outfit. Shinko Windy, the Biting Wolf. She is depicted as mischievous and likes to bite people because she's in need of attention. She only bites people to get others to care for her. This is far from the truth. He wants to eat people. He wants to kill people. He lost 2 races. simply because he was too lustful for human blood. They made him wear a mask. Just so that he cannot see the humans around him. Beware, because otherwise... TM Opera O. There isn't much...
Yes, horses usually have eye mask on their eyes so they're not distracted. Not because of... Now, I don't know how the whole biting situation, but I don't think it's for bloodlust and whatever.
Beware, because otherwise... TM Opera O. There isn't much to the real-life counterpart of this one, aside from the little interesting tidbit that his nickname is based on a Fist of the North Star character. It seems that the characterization mainly comes from the opera part of his name, although one interesting theory is that the design of the character was based on the jockey, Ryuji Wada. Of all things, this seemed odd to me, but I can definitely see the resemblance. I just thought it was interesting to point out. Super great. I remember looking at this one a while ago because I was curious why this of all horses was depicted as the mommy one. All mares become breeding horses during retirement after all. I was wondering if this one just happened to have an obscene number of children. First thing that stood out to me was that this horse was a stallion. Second thing that stood out to me was the fact that the most interesting part about his life is the fact he woke up one day and died via explosive diarrhea. Turns out the reasoning was that Yutaka Take was picking out a horse for one of his races, and Super Creek walked up to him and gently bit on his sleeve, not letting go as if it wanted to be ridden. I'm not sure how this makes it a MILF, but it's a wholesome story nonetheless. Sweep Tosho. Alright, I was so confused with this one. I was wondering where the witch theme came from, whether it was a nickname, an incident, or anything of the sort. When I went to check the wiki, I was confronted by this following passage from an interview. You don't want her to be your girlfriend, do you? No, I don't. I was often asked about it when she was active. She is troublesome. Probably she would have swayed me, so I couldn't hold it. It was hard to make her get into the gate, but once she started running, she really got tame and easy to be ridden. She had good strides. I felt very exhilarated when I ran with her. End quote. Okay, can I just drop a level of professionalism real quick? Why did bro ask that unprompted? This has nothing to do with anything. I was so dead-ass confused I could not rationalize in what situation they didn't
Why is Kevin Hart there?
Yes, I want this horse to be my girlfriend. I want to make out with this horse. I was so discombobulated after reading that to the point I kind of forgot what I was doing on that page. Yeah, so this one doesn't have much to do with magic except for the fact her grandma was named after a Bewitched reference. Only thing she has herself is the sweep part. You know, sweep, broom, witch. Okay, alright. Let's do a lightning round. I'm gonna go through a bunch of more one-note surface level connection type characters, right? Basically easily explain where parts of their characterization comes from. Ready? Go. Maruzenski was very fast and nicknamed Supercar. Biwa Hayahide, rumored to have a big head. Wasn't even true. Bubblegum Fellow, pick a wild guess. Mihono Bourbon, he walked weird so they nicknamed him the Cyborg. Taki Shuttle, howdy partner, yay ha! Born in Kentucky. El Condor Pasta, el numero uno, el bueno! Born in Kentucky. Born in Kentucky, Agnes Digital, due to being indiscriminate with his race choices, he was nicknamed Hentai, or the Pervert. Huh. Well, that was what? 20 horses out of like, 150? Definitely room for a part 2 if the reception for this video is good. But I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. If you did, I would appreciate a share and a like. It really helps considering the channel is still in its early development period. And check out Umu Musume if you haven't. Wouldn't be the first time you wasted your life on a gacha. Am I right or am I right, fellas? Ha ha!
Oh, he didn't make another one, okay.
Lady!
Alright.
What does it mean to win In Uma Musume, it means placing first in your race, besting the competition. Sometimes fan favorites win their respective races, and other times someone can challenge their position, upsetting the odds and emerging victorious. But what happens when this individual fears the results of winning? Instead of embracing victory, she rather shies away from it. In finding strength to win against all odds, she is instead saddened by the dreams of others she's tarnished.
Is this... Okay, this is also based on the real life thing as well. Okay.
An Uma with a pure heart, who truly wants to see everyone happy, even at the cost of her own. This is the story of Rice Shower, personified in Uma Musume from a tragic story of real-life events. Rice Shower is a racehorse named after the tradition of rice throwing at weddings in Japan, a symbol of good luck in Japanese culture.
Used to be in the US
His first
as well,
race was
but
on
they kinda
August
banned
8,
it
1991 at the Nagita race
people had
course.
issues.
Rice Shower would place first in this race, instantly captivating an audience of onlookers. Though his second race would end at the back of the pack, the next race Rice Shower participated in, on September 21st, 1991, would be another victory for the newcomer. This time, Rice Shower claimed victory at the 1991 Fuyo Stakes, held at the Nakayama racecourse. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, Pyrex, this seems like a simple story of a new racehorse building an audience by seizing victory. Though, you're not wrong in this statement. It's the career wins that come next that will make Rice Shower infamous in the racing world. From October 1991 to 1992, Rice Shower competed in a total of 6 additional races, placing second or below at each one. It would be at the Kika show race held in Kyoto that would shake the racing world in Japan. Just like in Uma Musume, the real-life counterparts also had a hierarchy of favoritism on who would come out on top. For this race, held on November 8, 1992, Rice Shower was the second favorite to win. The favorite of the Kika show was Mihono Bourbon, the Rito-based racehorse with an undefeated race history up until this point. From Bourbon's debut in 1991 up until the Kika show, he remained a strong pillar, a hometown hero for the Kyoto area. Rice Shower, having trained in the East, was widely seen as an invader from Kanto, a narrative driven by the media mainly to drum up drama and hype around the highly anticipated race. Even in the anime, all the Umas may have rivalries, but they're never malicious towards one another. This is another example of that sense. All the coverage of this race garnered countless eyes of the hometown hero versus the foreign invader. I've tried to find footage of this race in particular, but all that remains are records of the final outcome. Rice Shower would upset all odds, placing first in the Kika show. This would come as a major blow to fans of the fan favorite, Mihono Bourbon. For context, Bourbon had competed in a total of 4 races previously against Rice Shower, placing first in every single one. So it comes as no surprise that he'd be the fan favorite at the Kiko show. This would also be Bourbon's final race in their career, ending an undefeated legacy shattered by an invader from the East. An overall race record of 7-1 over the course of 8 races total. After the major upset of the Kiko show, Rice Shower raced in 3 more competitions from December 1992 to March 1993. Aside from the Nikkei show, held on March 21st, 1993, Rice Shower would have an unremarkable performance after defeating Bourbon. Then, the sun rose over the Kyoto racetrack once more on April 25th, 1993. Just like before, Rice Shower was seen as the second favorite to win this race. Once again, bested by popular vote by another Rito racehorse. This time, on the same race course that Rice Shower defeated Bourbon on, he'd be racing against Mejuro McQueen. This race is actually depicted in the anime, and truly personifies the reason why Rice Shower acts the way she does both in the series and in Uma Musume Pretty Derby. If you haven't trained Rice Shower, I'll give it to you as simply as I can. She is incredibly difficult to train. Rice Shower in the anime is very hard on herself and sees any misfortunes that fall on others as a fault of her own. There are events in the game where she'll attribute any negative happening to anyone as her own personal fault. Even with her outwardly kind-hearted exterior and determination to win, instead of cheers, the audience remained a distant murmur. Rice Shower, when racing against McQueen in the Tenno show, would once again upset all odds, toppling yet another racehorse with an impressive track record. Though not as impressive as Bourbon's, McQueen had
right here. Hold on.
Tenno show, would once again upset all odds, toppling yet another racehorse with an impressive track record. Though not as impressive as Bourbon's, McQueen had claimed several first-place finishes and had risen to being a fan favorite. To many, McQueen was the one who toppled the invader from the east who'd stole Bourbon's final win. This race, once again, is shown in full in the anime. As another fun fact, Uma Musume actually adapts the real-life lines from commentators of the race. To say this was a major upset would be a drastic understatement. It was a devastating blow to the pride of the West. Not once, but twice, had Reischauer assassinated the victory of the hometown heroes he raced against. This earned Reischauer the nickname Black Assassin, and began the solidification of his infamy on the racetrack. In the anime, fans comment on how Reischauer will be the heel once again, directly taking inspiration from real-life events. Reischauer, both in Uma Musume and in real life, is often labeled as a heel who shattered others' dreams. In the anime, Reischauer states mid-race that she won't be the heel, but instead, the hero. With this, Reischauer passes McQueen with the final spurt of the race, taking victory over yet another fan favorite. The audience didn't cheer, didn't clap, but instead began booing Reischauer. Distant murmurs can be heard of a disappointed audience who were unsatisfied with the final outcome. Reischauer, in the anime, had set a record time, which also reflects real-life events once more. Despite the record-setting race, and the amazing performance, Reischauer received nothing but glaring eyes from the audience. Though McQueen and a few others clapped for her in the anime, it can't shake the feeling Rice has from taking yet another person's dream away from them. When retreating away from the racetrack, Rice is clearly disheveled. She had won the race, but still had upset thousands of people who were there to witness her loss. The beautiful thing about Uma Musume is how they show the next scene. It isn't a random trainer nor Uma that comes to comfort Rice. It is instead Mihono Bourbon, the very same one who Rice defeated at the Kika show. Instead of glorifying her own win, Reischauer is completely devastated.
Aww.
優勝おめでとう、ライス。また、たくさんの夢を壊してしまいました。それが勝つということです。勝負ですからね。誰かが勝てば、誰かは傷つき、夢破れる。そういうものです。ブーイングって痛いですね。やっぱり痛かったです。ブーイングはチャレンジャーの勲章です。傷つく必要はありません。でもいつかこれが歓喜と祝福の声になる日は必ず来ます。あなたが勝ち続ければきっと。だってあなたの名前はライスシャワーなんですから。
Even after all the effort she put into winning, all the countless hours she spent training, she felt guilty for toppling others' dreams. In every race that we run with our Umas, that's something else to think about. With the victory you claim, it shatters the hopes of another. This is the reality of competition, as Bourbon states. In the anime, Reischauer and Bourbon are actually very close friends, and the spirit of competition is only present when they're on the racetrack. It's an uplifting choice of direction to depict these two being so close despite the major upset that came with Bourbon's defeat. Though this is a beautiful ending in the anime to Reischauer's story, the real-life counterpart of this Uma had a far sadder ending.
Yeah.
Following the Tenno show, Reischauer would continue to race, but would have an unremarkable placement for the next 9 races he participated in, ranging from September of 1993 to March of 1995. This only solidified Reischauer's image of ruining greatness due to his major wins being upsets like McQueen's and Bourbon's. Then came yet another major event in Reischauer's career. On April 23rd of 1995, Reischauer competed in the Spring Tenno show, once more on the very same racetrack where Rice shattered the dreams of many. During this time, the Kansai region had been recovering from a devastating Hushin earthquake which occurred in January. A mourning region washed as Reischauer began the race at the Spring Tenno show. At the final spurt, once more, Reischauer seized another victory in the Kyoto racecourse. Instead of receiving silence and boos, this time, Rice Shower was greeted with the applause and outward cries of the audience. This victory meant a lot for the Kansai region, and stood as a source of hope and inspiration for a grieving region. With a legacy that began an upset, Rice Shower now has solidified himself as a hero. Due to Rice Shower's rising popularity, he was considered to be placed in the Takarazuka Kinen race. Due to unstable conditions at the Hashin racecourse, the Takarazuka was moved to Kyoto, the place where Rice Shower had been both a savior and a spoiler. Previously, Rice Shower, as per their handler's choice, were planning to retire him after the Spring Tenno show. However, seeing the public support of the racehorse caused them to reconsider. So, on June 4th, 1995, Rice Shower would take the racecourse once more. With countless fans supporting him, Rice Shower and his jockey, Matoba, planned to give it their all once again. Sadly though, this would be Rice Shower's final race, and the final time anyone would see Rice Shower alive. Matoba, Rice Shower's jockey, stated following this race that he could sense something was off. This was not the time to win, but to instead tread lightly. The safety of Rice Shower was his top priority. However, Rice Shower had other plans in mind. As Matoba attempted to keep Rice Shower at the back of the pack, after the third turn, he suddenly accelerated by himself. This resulted in Rice Shower tripping, sending Matoba off the horse. As the race continued, one of the most tragic outcomes unfolded for this newfound hero. Rice Shower had suffered a comminuted fracture on his front leg and foot, as well as a dislocation. In most cases, horses are moved off the racetrack and tend to away from the racecourse. Sadly, the injuries were too severe to even move Rice Shower, and so a curtain was placed around Rice Shower, and he was euthanized on the very racetrack that made him a hero. Matoba, though injured, remained by Rice Shower, witnessing the whole process unfold. When Rice Shower's body was carried away, Matoba bowed deeply for his longtime partner. Rice Shower's groom, Kawashima, could not stop crying at the sudden loss. A symbol of hope who brought many newfound inspiration had been snuffed out at the very same racetrack which garnered him so much love and hatred. Unsurprisingly, Rice Shower's death became the headline news in Japan's sports, and several monuments were created in honor of him. One in Utopia Farm, where Rice Shower was born, and the other at the Kyoto racecourse. At the end of the year in 1995, the JRA gave a special award to Rice Shower, commemorating the racehorse, and in 2010, Kikasho was also renamed to the Rice Shower Memorial. Fans gathered to this day to pay their respects to Rice Shower, displaying their gratitude and mourning his loss. Though Rice Shower sadly met a tragic demise, the legacy of this racehorse lives on both in the hearts of his dedicated fans and personified as a kind-hearted Uma in Uma Musume. So, the next time Rice Shower gives you a little trouble while training, keep this video in mind. The legacy of this horse is shaped after one of many ups and downs. This was the story of Rice Shower, a racehorse forever remembered by many in Japan, one who both stole dreams and inspired them, who invoked hatred and hope.
Yep. It's sad. It's really sad, but it's life in the end. Where are the memes? I've been looking for the meme, but what the heck? When you only maxed out one stat in Uma Musume. What the fuck? What the fuck? All speed, okay. Nothing else, just all speed. Alright, what's all stamina gonna do? Yeah. Oh no. What's power gonna do? You don't want to mess with that one. No, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the hell? Alright, that's funny. Bye-bye.
Uma Musume players make the joke that if a horse loses a race, it's being sent to the glue factory, but why? This is because in the past, horses that were past their prime working years would be sold to glue factories to produce glue from their hides and bones. Nowadays, glue is rarely made from animals, but if it is, they use cattle or pigs instead of horses. Uma Musume players make the joke that if a horse...
Nice to know. Anyways. Oh look, it's just him right now. Where are my horse beams? I don't want to see. Do I have to go like on Reddit or something like that? I don't really want to go on Reddit. First or glue. But I mean, if I have to, I might as well. I don't usually go on Reddit very much. Oh my god. Me clicking on something to gain connecting. Yep. Yep. Silent Suzuka's #1 secret. Did you know that she's skilled at spinning pens? It does say that. It did say that. Yeah. Everyone is just giving their carrots to the support card now. Oh, it's Armstrong. He's training Urara. He's training Haru. What the shit? What? Huh? Oh, I don't know about that one. Dyla Scarlet owner. And then side games. Make Dyla Scarlet's boobs bigger than Vaka's. It's important. Sure, boss. Being a horse trainer expectations. Good job, Rich Shower. Rich? Being a horse trainer in reality. Why can't you just be normal? Is there like no audio? Oh, it's Vaka versus Scarlet, yeah. Summoning the gold ship that kills you. That's how I feel when I see something like this happening. Yep. Oh, when you're trying to put A rank, but you're just so close to it. What? That's why are we doing this to Rice Shower? What the hell? Protagonist of the whole series who is obsessed with carrot cake. Protagonist before the story starts. Magician mentor. Hiddenly evil Navy soldier who greets visitors, victims, to the aquarium only to trick them with her attack submarine. Eldritch demon disguised as a pastry seller. Depressed scientist who spends years programming her pet robot named Sigma. The main antagonist of the whole series, voiced by a very popular voice actor. Very, very popular. And then the main antagonist henchman. Yeah. Yeah. No! I'm pretty sure if we look at anime memes, they might pop up in the compilation or something.
Wait, they give out free crowns here. I feel like a princess. This is the best restaurant I have ever been to. Thanks for bringing me here. She doesn't know that I can't afford another place. Then name one traffic rule. It's wrong to hit people with cars. When it's 2 a.m. and the anime episode ends with a cliffhanger, I don't need sleep. I need answer.
That does feel true.
What kids think will happen if they scream and break the sound barrier? Success is harder than failure for many things in this world. What are you laughing about? Me? Nothing. My brain. The Thousand Sunny.
I don't know this person, but okay.
Being mentally ill is expensive. Do you know how much I spend on candles, throw blankets and novelty mugs just to feel okay? Use lonely as a wealthy corporative CEOs and or businessmen annual meeting. Huh. Wonder how common that is. Me. Businessmen
All the rich
meeting.
corporal
Wonder
anime
how common
kids
that
out
is.
there. Yep, you got James, you got Kaiba, and all. Just any CEO kids. Yep.
Me, Norman Smile. Got Conator, I have loved you. Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 2. Kids had their fun already. TV anime My Dress Up Darling OP reveal PV. Season 2 is starting July 2025. Now it's real men's turn.
I think they're on episode 3 right now for that anime.
Black Clover haters. Does this promote Satanism? Able to move on from things with very little care. Good at communication. Can make quick and precise decisions with little to no hesitation. So
I don't know about
will you marry me?
Senji
I
over
will.
there, but okay.
Their son.
Or
You're
the last
already
one.
married, you know.
My brother.
Me and the bro, after showing up to work every day together for the past 3 years, I still have no idea what his name is. I mean, 3 years. I still have no idea what his name is.
Imagine.
I meet a guy, we start talking, he realizes I'm Osuragi, he leaves.
Damn.
Rare footage of me actually finding a good My Hero Academia ship.
Some of them are pretty wholesome arts if you just get rid of the toxicity.
Defeat. No 100 speed wagons would not beat a silverback gorilla.
Damn!
With that top hat, speed wagon was just hoping to distract the gorilla with fashion.
What?
My dad is amazing. He takes care of all the housework and works long hours every day, and he loves my mom. I'm getting depressed just looking at you. Then stop looking at me.
Damn.
Fair maiden of May, carried on a humid breeze, I received your scent. Naruto villain introduction. One Piece villain introduction.
That is true.
8 p.m. 1%. 10 p.m.
Yeah, I do feel like that sometimes.
Is this right? South Korea, North Korea, joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
No! Stop!
Goku is an idiot for letting villains live.
Well, Vegeta's kind of exception, but okay.
Mommy, I love you. See, but I love Daddy the most. When I grow up, I'll marry Daddy. We'll see about that.
Oh no!
Praise
The kid
X
just
be
doesn't
right.
know what it means,
Just
okay?
One more good boy, then I'll quit.
What?
POV. Me and bro just did the most despicable thing imaginable in school. The only sane friend in our group. Bro. Me.
Imagine.
First time hearing that opening. 10th time.
Hey, sometimes if it's a good song, it doesn't matter how much is played.
Blowing his out in Attack on Titan. Me in 2015 at 8 years old. I suffered, why shouldn't they? I suffered and I'll do my best to help people because of it. What gives people feelings of power? Money, status, being able to replicate effects and movements from anime without CGI.
Yeah.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
She is.
Come on Gojo, my true honored one. We gotta show these bees who actually wears the waifu crown. But Marin wouldn't that put all the other seasonal waifus out of business? F them.
Damn.
Never get into a fight with untied shoelaces. Worst mistake of my life. My homie trying to start workout but he download this instead. Me in 2006 watching Evangelion on Cartoon Network and getting depression for life.
Damn.
Pokemon fans, One Piece fans, their respective anime returning from hiatus in April. Jinshi, my Chinese Gojo, what is your wisdom? Why would you get mad at fan service when it's literally in the name service to the fans?
True. That is true. However, You may not be a fan of the service. So that's why people will get mad at that kind of service.
Those are your feelings. It's okay to make whatever expression you want. I can only say one general thing. When someone's father passes away, they will cry. My routine is very simple. I wake up and suffer. Missy, where are your bobbies? Pip, if you're having trouble finding something, we may not have it.
Oh my god.
Swish, stick up. Bob's missiles targeting. Pew pew pew. This is my girlfriend. I love. Me too. My. How scandalous. I simply must watch this video to find out what happened next. I love this game. Me too.
Clickbait, yep.
No.
Yep, free run.
No one is coming and the rain will drown out all sound.
She just stands there doing nothing and she's like, nope.
Anything.
No, not the Shrek. No, not the Shrek.
It's getting late, only one more episode. 1:30. Alright, maybe one more. 2:40. Okay, last one for today. Me at 5 AM. Shame. XR is literally a masterpiece. Compared to the best. Justice is a...
No, I don't know about that one. Because I haven't watched the best one. So, I'm just saying. But I watched XR, so god damn.
Weapon, it can be used to cause harm,
I wanted to bleach
but
my
it cannot
eyes.
protect or save
I only could watch 3 episodes of that thing. I could not watch any more of that. Felt
Please and
sickening
thank-
and confusing. Like it had no direction whatsoever.
It's great that it costs nothing to use these. Chat GPT. Millions in electricity.
I don't remember what it was about. I just know it was that horrible. Hey, look, it's a Uma meme.
Costs. Dictation. Weird tongue. Me watching live leak videos before first period at 12 years old.
Okay.
You can only pick one. Choose wisely. Big Bobby Cat Girl girlfriend. She loves you. James who falls 4Ds puts every time. He loves it.
I don't know. I'm not gay or anything, so I'm gonna go with probably James. At least he likes it, so.
Deku be like, not breaking your arms. Chicken jockey, breaking your arms. Name a better
What was that about? What's the whole...
chicken
What's the with the chicken jockey?
jockey, breaking your arms. Name a better glow up. Titans are human version of Gundam.
You're not wrong there. However, they can't fly like Gundams.
Truck can he always attack any time to stalking their victims into the world of Izakay. He
And
is
shoot laser arms and whatever. So.
danger to attack like rush your prey in day and night time in forest in darkness. Your driver is unknown every day like Truck Ghost.
What? Truck-kun is always attack. He's always attacking anytime to stalk their victims into the world of Isekai. He is danger to attack like rush prey. Like rush your prey in day and night. In forest and darkness. Your driver is unknown every day. Like Truck goes. What the hell?
Me showing photos of Santa Claus to claustrophobic
Of course
people.
you picked the other one.
Me showing photos of Santa Claus to claustrophobic people.
Ho ho ho. Patrick, you're scaring him. Ho ho ho. It's not working, Patrick. Darn it.
I'm sorry, Sensei. You can punish me however you want, but don't be mad at me, please.
I'll kick you out of the house. If you break
Mother's
my figure
Day,
like that.
a day in which to celebrate how great mothers are. When you and your mom both agree to go out to eat the day before Mother's Day to avoid waiting in long lines. Crewmate, there is one imposter among us.
Seems like there's more than one.
Me leaving the internet cafe with 500 shortcuts on my USB drive, just as planned. My bestie takes me and my boyfriend shopping. Me, my boyfriend, my bestie. You is a future major female mission in world futuristic. You smile as like a construction block everyday serious. Me eating my chicken fries but I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Chicken fry. Alcoholic. An area. Please stay on trails, travel in small groups and do not allow Rentero to travel alone. Who needs a boyfriend? I can play with myself.
No comment.
A Bitto defeated Conan, and a Bitto crushed by Rock, which means a Bitto is Scissor.
I guess.
Me
I
after
don't know. I
watching
never got
Rent a
that far.
Girlfriend. My god, it is she.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't it weird that girls these days prefer feminine looking guy? It's as if they're attracted to the same gender. Tan tomboy masculine mommy, this I like it.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Ton actress. Turns 30.
Brother.
Ton industry. I diagnose you with stepmom.
No!
Man. Woman. White. Black. Poor. Rich. Asian. JoJo pod skippers.
Damn. I
Clear and wake
saw
up.
them like that.
Just 12 more hours. What if Shinji tries to watch me in the shower?
12 more
Calm down.
hours.
Shinji only likes boys.
Oh, you'd be disappointed.
What is
You'd be wrong
love?
about that.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
Don't
me
hurt
no more.
me, no boy.
I don't have anything but I love everything about you. He's just like me. What a nuisance. He's just like me.
Damn.
Me and the bros at 8 PM outside with my 4-year-old sister's toy train.
What the?
Ideal relationship timeline. 1, 12, 18, 7, 29, 18, 37, 20.
I don't know Persona, but I heard that in Persona you can go on dates, and in a Persona 5 you can date this teacher here. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, but
26. This could
that's
be
what I
us,
heard, and
but I
everybody's
can't
been
pause right
obsessed with
now.
that.
POV. My shy ass self covering my face in show and tell when I show my anime drawings. Vector's friendly reminder. Not everyone that like anime is automatically a weeb, short for weeaboo. Grand Theft Waifu Kawaii.
Ooh, that does look interesting to play. I would play it.
Ma'am, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I make both a bob?
I thought everyone was obsessed with the doctor. Hello, Silver Owls. I don't know. That's all I've been seeing through these memes of Persona. Some people are, I don't know Persona. I never played the games. I only seen some people play at least Persona 3, I think. I only know a couple characters in 5, and that's about it. I don't know anywhere. I don't know anything else.
And Theft Waifu Kawaii. Ma'am, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I make both a bobs and a visible? How heavy are the
That's true.
dumbbells you lift? We got very spicy outfits to show you during our sleep.
Why is Chiori here?
Over. Okay, later, bruh.
You know what? Chiori does look like this. Would do something like this.
Toka.
Damn.
What is that? Is her eye hurt? No, she's just stupid. Me, bro. The creepy neighbor living in our neighborhood.
No!
How to
It's it all over again.
Just feel writing question mark on your test instead of actually telling you what you did wrong. Me when...
Yeah, I hated when those teachers had to do something like that.
On your test instead of actually telling you what you did wrong.
It's like, you making no nonsense? Say now, so you don't have to at me, but hello, welcome in.
Me when my friends call me early in the morning to say the most absurd offensive joke. I'm too tired for this shit. Jujutsu Kaisen, Domain Expansion, Malevolent Home Depot. My introverted self every time I gotta leave the house. Once I get outside, well, I would have to survive first. Not to be dramatic, but I need someone to pin me against a chalkboard and explain physics with feeling. Our late night talks always leave me craving more.
I don't know physics,
POV,
but okay.
You and your best friend think of the same crazy thing, and both realized how dirty-minded you are. I love manga so much. I'm a super otaku for it, my wife.
Damn.
Bakugo being mad at Denki because he got him salad. Denki not knowing what the F is going on.
Spare change. Spare change, man.
Oh my god, there's so many shorts. 3 weeks ago. Random memes I permanently borrowed.
The job is real!
No! Job application! No! I never understood this, but it seems like a lot of men react to this. And they're like, no! It's scary! I'm like, okay.
Miss Robin, can I be a slave?
Yeah, that brother's...
Usa.
Starving.
But before you go, tell me, do you think I'll see Kakarot when I die?
What, like in heaven? Because... No.
Okay,
Damn!
No.
Okay,
また遠い場所ね。夢でも見てたみたい。
Wait, you have that one friend who was always keep it real with you no matter what.
夢の国だもんな。またいつか行けるかな。
死にゃいけるんじゃねえか、近くまで。
それお前、天国に行ける気でいんのか？
Damn.
I'm going to tell you a story now. No, I'm good. It's short. Really, I'm fine. No, it's very quick. No. It's a good story for you, I think. I'm cool. Here we go. A long time ago.
So it's, you know, women are in a nature setting, like, to be conquered.
Well then.
カズマだよ。佐藤カズマ。
見てお兄ちゃん。
あ、俺の名前はね。
No!
I think it's a good one.
What are you doing here? Hi, Ash. Surprised to see me too? Mom, how come you two are here?
We'll explain that later.
Hey, yo!
Break it down for you, Mark.
You got those moves though. He's impressed. Luffy fighting. Meanwhile, the octopus in his pants. I don't remember an octopus beat. Oh my god. I don't remember that part. It's been a while though.
I don't even think you really know what a bad day is.
Wait, Gohan when Pan tells him about how bad her day was training with Piccolo, but she wasn't stranded in a wasteland for 6 months with intense sparring.
You gonna find out.
Oh God, he's gonna beat her ass. I don't know Dragon Ball, so. Oh! Damn, that is a lot of raging. Me gently crashing out in a casino after the dealer pulls a 5-21 after I go all in. That's diabolical. Dude, I wish I could go to bed like that.
Can I get your order?
Dude, I wish I could go to bed like that. Somersault back into bed like that.
Spidey, can I get your autograph?
Oh no. Oh, he knows.
Please
Oh,
call
he
this
knew.
location.
Oh, he knew it. Spider-Man's not that stupid. When Herbert invites the boys down into... Oh, no.
Unsafe and poorly operated. The sheriff even says he wants to shut it down. But the owner, Charles Womack, says he's not going anywhere.
I'm just trying to help these high school kids and college kids because they ain't got no money.
Why does it sound like him? It sounds like Herbert. What the hell? Why does it sound like him? Lady Tsunade, I finally caught up with these two. I'll hand them Madara, my immediate reaction. Wait, that is actually him IRL? Like the voice actor? Or what? Okay. Everyone crying over the going Mary. What the hell? Not only Gojo take Toji's life, he took the man's son and outfit. Toji had nothing, and Gojo still managed to take all of that. Bro asked for a ride home.
Mr. Krabs, we just passed the turnoff. My house is back that way, Mr. K.
Far out, little man. Far out.
We saw no signs.
Don't you think that's enough? Are you trying to tell me what to do now, Naruto? Just stay out of it.
Please, spare me. He was beating the shit out of him. No? Okay. Well, I don't know them. I have no idea. It all started when in the Cooler movie.
Mystery Incorporated could have beaten Light Yagami. Fred definitely would have seen through many of Light's more intricate traps, as per se. Velma is world smarter than Elle, and no one would have ever found Shaggy Rogers' real name, Norval Rogers. Light can't kill Scooby. The Death Note does not kill animals.
He's out of line, but he's right.
When you're playing, when you're play fighting, but that one friend has different intentions.
ちょっと待って。今から戦うんでしょ？なんでルールが必要なの？え？
Oh no.
冗談だよ。ほら、本気にしないでよ、もう。なんだ、冗談か。
そう言って彼女は大きな石を投げ捨てたのだった。
Let's go. You got it. Is she gonna stone somebody? Jesus Christ. Me and my chopped ass, no homeboy, were in a horror movie.
Stop now! Don't worry, I'll never forget your noble sacrifice!
That, oh my god. Did that really happen in SpongeBob? What the hell? Absolute cinema. Vegeta.
Just imagine my torchic evolved.
Oh,
Torchic
god.
time,
Oh my god. I don't know Dragon Ball, so I'm just...
How much do you love your son?
Me when I said no to my mom for the first time.
No.
Don't take all day.
About time.
Damn! When the code doesn't work exactly as you intended, but it still does the job. Oh, what?
Ninja coming.
Oh no, not. Okay. What the fuck? My face after my boss asks how everything is going, and I accidentally said same shit, different day.
Can I see you as my crush? I will not trust. Say before I don't want love.
We conquered hockey.
Don't try to talk. Hey?
Soul! I need you, Soul!
He needs Soul.
今日一声出たね。絶対嫌だ。働きたくない怖い。社会が怖い。
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe.
Alright. And that is going to be the end of the 24-hour stream. Or, well, try to be 24-hour stream. Oh my god, I am so tired after that. After all of this. Thank you for all of the happy anniversaries and everything else. I will be back on Friday. I do have some sort. I think I said I would do karaoke, but I'm not sure if I'll do karaoke because I don't know, my voice has been cracking up, so we'll see. Thank you everyone for the streams of this stream. Oh my god, I can't even think. All right, say bye bye YouTube.